Alright. This is silly. Good day, good day. The streamer was just caught again. Half hour in, didn't have his microphone turned on. Good day. Only the left channel? Are you kidding? It's doing this again? Alright.
Dude, I was here first.
Okay. What about now? Is this good? It's starting to get really can't. So OBS has once again deleted the pipewire like capture that it normally generates. It's not there. So my noise canceling source was connected to nothing. And it's nowhere on the Qt pipewire graph. And again, I have to connect the left channel to both the left and the right as the output because the right channel isn't doing anything. Wow. All right. But at least that's better now. This would explain why things were quiet here. But I've now connected it to just my Discord audio, since there was no capture group for my noise in OBS. Wow. 2 days in a row. Technically, this happened to us on like Wednesday, right? Oh, we have it. Oh, yay! Now we can get our air ordo point. All right, forget what we were doing, chat. I want to go do this. No, actually, the bees take longer. I need to. Did you want this? No, he ran off. Okay. We can at least set it here as like an item placement. Oh, that actually looks like a handle on the table. You did all those already? Okay. Cool. Cool. I can't believe OBS deleted it again. Yeah, there goes 30 minutes of audio. Okay. I was reading these, the JSON. And sorry that the JSON looks cursed, Chad. It's not so bad on my end with my piece of taped paper on my monitor. My Shiny's Bealizer 3000, we'll call it. With like the little trademark symbol, you know. I didn't say anything too important. I was just catching up on what's been going on in the world. But XA has also covered a lot of that from his own perspective, so we can do it again. We have, I'll do it faster this time. We have stick read. We have machines with power, or an LV. We have automated mob stuff. A smell tree, apparently. Yeah, we have big mess. It's not that bad. Oh, we have cats again, too. We had one cat that died. Unfortunately, I left like a little RIP sign somewhere for it. Dropped one meat. And we have lots of cultivated bees. This is what I've been working on. So we'll get a diligent one here. Maybe that already finished in the time I was yapping. Yeah, this would have been the common plus cultivated here. One bee at a time. One bee at a time. What does this JSON here tell us? It tells us that this is a rock. Slow. I like that it's max. This is good. Okay, I'm gonna ignore most of those because our snow bees already have that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna breed this with the snow bee that we have here. Which these still weren't stacking right. I have to wait for this to go around one more time. And then hopefully it stacks. 3 stacks of copper dust after you ended your stream. Oh look, a button. Yeah, you got extra points for that button. So somebody could claim that first reward. You already did, XA. It's already gone. Never mind. These are not going to be done that soon. They're 83%. Okay. We do something else. This one does stack. We'll let that go around again. Give us a few more of the rocky drones that we do want. And am I running out of space? Do I just need to start trashing drones here? Possibly. I guess they go here for now. This is the one that I'm most excited about. I would hope it would finish up quicker. And it will once we start breeding it with the cultivated, but I want to get a few of them in case something happens, because this is a very chancy game to do. It is painful without a BLizer. I agree. Yeah, the slash item in hand thing, you get used to it after a little while, but it takes longer. I think it's faster than the NEI trick, though. Yeah, some people say, like, yeah, just hit usage on the bee, and then you can go to the genetic tab, sampler, and you can see each one of these genes individually, but I'd have to scroll through 4 pages or search for the thing I'm wanting. But I mean, I can get exactly to the speed, or to its breed. Well, what's breed called on this? Maybe pop fertility? Ah, there it is. Okay. So you can get the individual ones, but I don't know. Like, all that information's also here, and it's not in multiple pages. You just have to look at the spot that you want. And I don't have to open my inventory and hit usage on something and find the tab. I mean, that's a lot of clicks compared to just, like, up enter. Hurry up, bee. Alright, some other bees are probably done. These ones are just pures. Going around in a circle, the basic ones. You too, yeah, sure, pure cultivated. Oh, right, we can look at these guys while we wait. Did we get the species we want? Cultivated common. So unfortunately, no. No, we did not. And it didn't even get the shortest lifespan on to the princess either from the cultivated. So I want to take... Oh, but we do have noble. So that's another one that we need. What about this guy? Did you get what we wanted? Common cultivated, okay. And common cultivated, so... That's two we don't care. Hold on. That one was noble. Right? I didn't get it backwards, I hope. I did get it backwards. Was it the princess that was noble? It must have been the princess. Yep. The princess was the noble one. Okay. Yeah, you can go on up there. We're going to try to combine a pure cultivated with this. Doink doink. Are you done yet? Are you there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Feel like one of those kids in the backseat on a long trip. Long road trip, you know, or a long train trip, something like that. And finally, the parents are so happy when a car comes out that has like a movie screen and the kids can watch in the back. Okay, so we have a few... Okay, no, you still probably need to go around one more time. I see a random drone there. Yep, you're probably ready. That didn't stack. Try again. Do better this time. This one still clearly needs a couple cycles. I did not want that torch there. In fact, why are we holding the torches? Let's pull those out of the slot there. Round and round you go. Where you end up, nobody knows. But out you must come cultivated. Not forestry. We're not doing the forest things. Have I counted how many biomes is in that area? Well, we have the shield. And we have maple woods. So, like, there's 2? I don't know. It's not that many. And there's this thing here. Is this also maple woods? Rainforest. Oh, and rainforest. Three. That's cool. Now if we could get desert and ocean as well, I think we'd be set. This is working out pretty well. How do I easily get more rocky and water bees when they are fertility 1? Now this is what people were saying the other day. Like, why are you buying the stone hives? They only give 1 fertility. Well, you can breed them with other bees, chat. And if you breed any princess at all, with a stack of drones, eventually it converts the princess. And then you keep getting more of that same drone. As long as these are like pure on all their stats. Like they can't have like a missing gene. Like for each, characteristic, each gene, they have to have both the dominant and the recessive have to match in the stack. And that can convert any princess. So what you can do though, midway through the process is look at the intermediate drones that you get when you start doing that breeding. And you can pick the ones that have the species that you want to keep, but are getting closer to matching the stack of drones that you want. That might make sense when I have 2 stacks of drones to show you. But basically, like they will match on every characteristic except species. So keep a couple of your stone guys around and you can make them better and better. Anyways, is this done now? Ah, it's done. All right, let's move these out of the way. I don't think I want any of these cultivated, but where do I put them? I'm just gonna start trashing bees now, Chad. I don't know what else to do with them. Chest are full. We have lots of little drones laying around. We'll get more. Okay, we want them to match this. Okay, so that's stacked there. All right. And can you go around again? This time give us 4. Please. Yeah, the guaranteed pristines. It's quite nice. Yeah, a couple of these are ignobles that are around here. Like this one. Yeah, there's that one. And I think I have one of the swampy ones in the chest here too. Yeah, these are also both ignoble, the tropical ones here. Which, there is a rainforest, so I should be able to get those to work. However, they give poison as an effect, so one way I can get around this is I can just ignore these for a little while. And I can take these drones with a princess like this cultivated, and we can make it get the species but not do the poison. Hi, Mr. Wobble, welcome in. We had quite the morning where we dropped a pin, we lost our marbles in the grocery store. Oh, it was awful. Y'all, I went to go get groceries today. It's a trip that I've done many times, and I keep some coins in my jacket pocket specifically to get the shopping cart at the store. Well, I get to the store, and there's no coins in my pocket. So no shopping cart for me today. So I didn't have any cash either, so I wasn't about to go up to the cash register and just ask to like borrow a coin or borrow a coin from some stranger because I barely speak German. And so I just decided, oh, I'll just get my little hand baskets. They were out up at the front. I had to go all the way like through the cash register area, all the way to the very end. And then there was a stack at the end that just hadn't been moved back up to the front yet. So I was starting off in like a different side of the store. They should have plastic coins in the information desk. Uh, okay, maybe. It's a little different in this store. It's kind of small, more crammed. There's not really an information desk. There is like an office area, but it has like a door that's closed off. And again, with my German not being so great. Sometimes you can find somebody that speaks English, though. Here in Berlin, it's quite common. But I just resigned myself to, okay, I'm carrying the basket around. But then, chat, this isn't even the worst part. I lost my pen, like my shopping list that I mark on paper with my pen as I get things as I'm going around the store. I dropped my pen somewhere and I couldn't find it for like 7 minutes. It was lost. Gone. No idea where I dropped it. So I had to do like half my list without my pen. I was just, you know what, I'm done with this. If I don't get everything that's on the list, I'm just going out immediately afterwards. Again, after I drop all the stuff off at home. And this is what I did. And I conquered the second time. I had my coin, I had my pen and my list. And everything worked out great. Oh. But it was quite the morning. Anyways, let's try to breed this tropical guy. Maybe here. We're doing some crossbreeds here. We'll pay attention to the output of this one to make sure it doesn't get poisoned. Oh, yeah. This is why we want that good worker drone that has all the trues, so they work during the night, and they work regardless of if they're in a cave. But these guys are going to take a while to die again. However, we do have... Well, I don't want to use up this drone because it stacks nicely. Let's look at these other two that we got from that last breed, and maybe they're fine too. I just want to see trues everywhere. I want to see both one, twice. Yep, yep. So that's good. But we also want to see maximum, maximum. Yeah, this is maximum high. It's not as good. What about this one? This is high maximum. Okay. So I think that's the only difference between these bees that I'm holding is just their fertility. We can get it started with one of these cultivateds, though. Which one of you are ready for some work? Okay, but there's no bee in there. Right, the ones that don't have bees, I would like to pick you up, please. Okay, this one. Ah, but it's not ready yet. It's not pure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also trying to get a good breeding drone at the same time. Yeah, all on with like the shortest possible lifespan, good worker. But every time you get a new species, they erase their like traits. Kind of. Here at the beginning, when we don't have like the oblivion frame, we're not guaranteed that both the dominant and recessive trait will be the same. So like for the species, when you're getting the new one. So sometimes you can keep half of the good traits from the worker bees in these early crossbreeds. And it gives you like a head start on getting a good one of that new species. If you get lucky. Mm-hmm. And I said all that during an ad break, didn't I? Oops. It was just more about bee breeding, chat. I need some more caffeine, chat, while we're waiting on this. It's at 36%. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll take a moment. Nice. Hello, King Blink. You opened up YouTube for the break? Oh, awesome. This is why we do that. So cool. Okay. Yeah, that'd be only... I thought it was 36% when we got up. Now it's only 38. Man, these things are slow. Okay. Which one is ready? This one. And this is just a pure cultivated. Okay, let's try this. But do it with the, this one. And we might get like a good cultivated worker out of this. Is my hope. These pure drones here, I'm going to leave that there. Maybe these and these. This is like the Ark of the Covenant. This is a backup. If we lose something, they're in here. And we also need to do it with the stone ones. Yeah. I've accidentally thrown away important drones before. We'll keep these guys. And once we get like a good wintry one, that gets its own like special chest. Is this a B mod? This is a mod pack called GregTech New Horizons. Let's see if the mod pack command still works. Maybe? Cool! It does. Yeah, this is the one that we're playing. It happens to have the forestry B mods in here, along with like the gendristry mod that allows you to alternate their genes, but in this mod pack, you don't get to the genes until much later, because this thing's expensive. Like, it requires LUV components. Expensive. Oh. And it'll be a while before we have a samarium line. Right, Chad? Like, this doesn't come until much later. How long do I even have to click to get to, like, the beginning of this? I think this takes a while. Let's stop looking. That's a rabbit hole. There's also the genetics mod in, like, HV. Oh yeah, there just may be a couple ways to do the genetics. Yeah, this one. So some of these things you can get to, I think my favorite one, where's it at? A climatizer. This is probably my favorite one. This one you can get the bees to be okay with whatever environment they're put into. It doesn't make them jubilant and happy automatically, but oof. It's okay. If you're lost on anything I just said, chat, basically, bees go around and round and round and round in circles, and eventually you get resources from them. Pretty much like every resource in the game. Because there are more than 2 pages, apparently. Like a page and then like 4 more lines. These are all the drones that you can get. Buzz buzz. Welcome in, Jims. Y'all are joining the stream at a good time, because for the first half hour we had no microphone. Again. Audio issues. Alright, is the bee behind me done? No. No, it's not. There's another worker bee working over here. Building a base. Yeah, we're getting a proper base, chat. Huge. Alright, you go around again. And since we like how you've performed, perhaps we can make this other Rocky Princess match. You're still not stacking. This one common thing has been a bit of annoying. Maybe how we can say, yeah, those still don't stack. Alright. We will send it around again one more time. Round you go! Where you end up, nobody knows. What do I mean by a worker bee building the base? Or is it my friend? Yeah, I called him a worker bee. Yeah, I guess this is a United States thing to say. Worker B. Which is not where I am anymore. I'm in Germany now. That's still something that stuck with me. 67%. Ah. Alright. Is anybody else ready? You're ready. You're just a purebred. You can go around in a circle. You are 2. It's good to get just like a small stockpile of the drones that are here to go round and round. Yep. Well, you did mention 6-7. The stream is now complete. We could just end there. Haha. Day is done. No more comedy. Wow, this one still is putting out 3 of a kind. Come on. Become the hive mind. Become. Okay, that at least started to stack into that, so it's getting closer. One more time just to make sure. You were giving us trouble earlier. It's faster just to put them around again for another lap than it is to do the JSON trick that we've been doing. No automated apiaries yet. Correct. The piping for that. I suppose I could do a conveyor with like a drawer to catch drones? It would take up a bit more space. It would work for the pure ones, though. Conveyor with restrictive pipes. Yeah, just hoppers and pipes. Yeah, see, the drone number keeps going up and up. But maybe that doesn't matter. Alright. Let me go see how many blaze rods we have for making hoppers. I don't think it's that many, though, chat. We'll also just search for hoppers to see if there's any extras in our storage here. Okay, well, there's an extra one. Just one. Use iron plates and chests and assemble. Oh, we have an assembler. Okay. Right. Well, then let's... Oh, I see. Yeah, we're at the stage where we might have to switch a machine out or something, but we could make some hoppers. Let's see if I could find the assembler maybe on the other side over here. Oh, I can. Look at that. Okay. Well, if I'm going to be using up some iron plates, I should probably make a few more iron plates. Oh, but there's only 20 ingots. We'll just let those sit there. Chests, though, chat. Chests. Let's search for chest to see if we have these already created. We have one. Alright, I will make more chests. I think we take this and that and no circuit, and this makes a chest. Yeah, and it does so in 5 seconds. Hey, Kazune, welcome in. I see you're waving. So let's remove the circuit. We put this and that in. Don't fall for the noob trap, chat. The other way that it tells you to make chests, on the first pages of the assembly machine, these take 40 seconds. But if you go to the last pages, just go the other way, these take 5. I don't know why they do that. I wonder, though, if that's just common for the recipes. Like, to get you to learn to look at later pages, they do little traps like that. Because they want you to look at later tabs. Like, they put the most inefficient things up at the front, like the shaped crafting, for example, might be up at the front. Like, if we're looking at a normal hopper, the first time you click it, you see this. Okay, yeah, what is this? Yeah, I don't want this, right? I want the assembler. There was also one for the chest too, right? Like a hand recipe, yeah. But you can go through the assembler and then even learn to go through the pages. The EBF, though, is backwards, right? Let me think. Like if we look at an aluminium ingot, the most efficient's up at the front, isn't it? Yeah, because like it puts organesse on, which is a really hard gas to get. It's up at the front. And then when you go to the back, you get the higher voltage tiers, but also like the worst ones at here at the end, without the gas. Yeah, it's probably per mod. Yeah, okay. Whichever order they added it to Forge's recipe thing. So that is some chest. We were making hoppers, right? So yeah, there's some iron plates here that I saw. I don't want that many. Let's make, I don't know, 6 of these? Let's do the up arrow quick to get back to a previous search. And hopper, you are also no circuit. Okay. So if I leave this and 6 chests in there, it'll finish up once it gets to, yeah, once it gets to it. And I was just taking the chances there that there was no recipe conflict with stone. But you know, if it was that deep, I would love on the the recipe browser, like we have this search button. I wonder if we could also get like some sort buttons. You know, like sort by LV or sort by time, or maybe like number of ingredients that go into it or something. That might be too complicated, but is this also a 1 block? As in, what do you start with? Like is it like a skyblock? On this Garden of Grind, it is above the void. You start with literally nothing. Or is it like a 1 block machine? Yeah, this assembler is 1 block. Try usages on, oh, yeah, you can filter. Okay, let's get to one that has multiple tiers of things, like maybe the bender machine? Extruder. No, I want like the, yeah, actually the extruder's fine, yeah. Yeah, if you right click or do usages with the U key, yeah, you get to extruder LV. Yeah. So there's this. And if I go to like the last page, 243, let's see. Yeah, so all these recipes are all the LV ones. But if I right click the MV one, it grows. Yeah, now we have this is why the MV extruder is so good, chat. You get over 1,200 recipes added when you unlock the MV extruder. So good. Ooh, we do have a cutting machine now. Let me see about that desk bell. Yeah, this should be much more doable for us now. Yeah, we can do a stone slab with an iron spring. Let's see, I think I'd stick a long rod with circuit 1, so I need 2 iron rods. Let's see if we have a lathe yet. We do have a basic lathe. I wonder if we have just like a few extra iron rods laying around. We do. Okay, I just need 2. And then the forge hammer. Do your thing, forge hammer. Hello, hello. Back to the bender. Oh, I see a stack of iron ingots already down here. I'm guessing those need to become plates. Or maybe it was waiting on power. Let's check our steam. Oh, steam's fine. Plenty of power. So there's our spring. See, the cutting machine is put away, but maybe there's some stone slabs. Nope, there's not. Stone? Okay, stone we have. So one should cut into two. I really should make more than one of these, right? It's already gonna make two. Okay. I just need to set up the cutting machine with, like, I don't know, a bit of water in it or something? Temporarily. The wire mill seems not busy at the moment. We require a wrench. Let's use steel. Get 6 ingots with hard hammer. Shoink. Alright. Let's break the wire mill temporarily. The only one machine works at a time. Okay. Let's put this back on item auto output number 3. Exactly how we found it, and we can swap the centrifuge for something else. Because, well, we really only have the one basic semi-fluid generator. Yeah. Oh, so this doesn't even run on Steam. It's running off the grease. That's great. Okay, I want cutting machine. And that's going to require bucket of water. Where's the nearest thirsty tank? This might not be the nearest one, but I know where it is. Yoink. Oh, I could have used the resin one. Okay. Water goes in. I think all the other machines are done at the moment. Cut. I should really cut a few more of these while I have this set up. We're gonna need these again at some point. Hashtag MV to show... Oh! Well, that... Oh, that would be cool if they had that. But, I mean, you can type MV as part of your search. But... Oh, okay, MV is going to be the MV items, though, isn't it? Okay, there are... Awesome. Yeah, those goblins were on strike like Minnesota. Okay. Let's see. Now for the button. Pressure plate, assembler, no circuit. Didn't make it. This makes a button. Right? Where'd they go? Okay, now it makes pressure plates. Which I then have to... I still have to cut. Right. Buttons. Okay, now, decibel, please. Okay, 3 iron plates. Worth it. Worth every bit of time there that we just invested to make this. We don't want 2 of them, though. That would be too much. And I'm not sure where I want to stash the button or pressure plate. Time to ring the bell, yeah. Let's put it over here by the bees for now. Music to my ears, chat. Music to my ears. Okay. Right, back to work. Let's see. We are going to put away the stone that we're holding. Not sure how I ended up picking up that much stone in the first place. Yoink. I suppose we can leave the slabs in here. Our extra chest. I think this is where we picked up. I see drawers in here already too, so. And I need to return the bucket that I picked up. There we go. We also have 33 levels. I wonder if we can do the automated bucket crafting yet. I don't know that we have a tank that fills them. How long until he gets annoyed with the ringing in his ears? Oh yeah, listening to the stream, that would cause the ringing. Oh, but this one also here too. I don't know how far it goes. That could be an experiment. It has a limited radius though. I want to say it's like 20 blocks or something. He might be too far to hear it. Come see here, how is XP? Okay. It might be already automatically crafted. We might just need to move the drain up here. Yeah, okay, yeah. It goes into the, yes. Okay. Maybe I don't care about my own levels anymore then. There's no reason for me to even stash them into this system. Yeah, I mean, it's automatically filling up buckets, it pipes into the crafting bench, and it rotates through these ingredients and fills up redstone, copper. Yeah, 3 stacks copper, wow. This is cool. And we can just switch this by clicking on one of these other plans and it will change it. Okay. Thanks. That answers that. We don't need to worry about the levels. Okay, let's go back to our good worker bee. Should be finished, right? It's not 100%. Okay, good. It's good. Do these stack? Okay, that stacked there. That stacked there, so this stacks with that one? Alright, it's got to go around one more time to get the 4th. We wanted to be 4 the same drone. It's all we ask for, is that when it rolls the dice, on all the 50-50 chances, that they all align, like the stars in the Hercules movie. The planets, I mean. And then the Titans unleash, and we get lots of good worker drones. Okay. That was an old movie. If I make old movie references, chat, it's because I had a VHS player growing up. But there wasn't much else to do. We didn't have the internet. I'm like, mid-30s, in case anybody doesn't know. I'm old. Ancient. You're still not stacking. Let's try again. VHS was a good era. I was actually just discussing with my wife this morning. There was one of them that was on a dinosaur. Oh yeah, like the Kesha song. Yep. Although I think that's more like people in their 50s or 60s, but maybe it's becoming the new 30 thing. I don't know. I feel old though. Because I actually forgot my age recently. I thought I was 1 year older than I actually was. Then I was like, wait a second, let me do the math. Yeah, carry the one. Oh, yeah, no, oops. I'm actually this old. Okay, this was one of the ones where we tried to roll the dice on these two. Let's see what we got. Okay. I did not expect these to stack with anything in our inventory. Item in hand, we have here a cultivated tropical. Ah, yeah, this is where we were trying to get rid of the miasmic. You see down on the very bottom line, that's the poison. Miasmic. Oh, we played with Daddy Diddy. Aditya G, the Hive Run. Exa and I both are Hive Run participants. I don't think we went through the entire run with it to get all the way to the Stargate with them. I actually don't know the member list that went all the way to Stargate off the top of my head. There was a few of them, though, that made it all the way to the end. We had a big group starting off. There was at least 8 of us, because we were making 8 rockets there. It was just you and Diddy? Okay. Yeah, so Ixo was one of the ones that made it all the way. Yeah, I instead had like a mental breakdown and disappeared for like a year. In a way. I just needed some vacation. Oh, just Diddy alone. Oh, Diddy only. Did only. Okay. The keyboard just happened there. So this one still has miasma, but that's expected. Oh, this one has primary miasma. Actually, these are reversed. It's secondary first and then primary. So like recessive gene followed by dominant gene, I think is how it works here. So let's breed this one with another like pure cultivated that we have here. There will be 0% chance for this one to poison us. Because I just bred it with something that had no effect, both dominant and recessive. So there's no chance that like one of the babies or the queen will get 2 of the genes to pair together because there weren't 2 to pair. No poison for us to deal with. This is also a way that you can get rid of the Rocky's traits. If you're using Rocky drones with a princess that's already good, you don't get the fertility, but you get all their good stuff with them. And then we don't care about these ones. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at whatever happened here. We were trying to crossbreed and get new species on these. So here's common and majestic. Okay. Maybe we lost the noble that we had. No, the noble's still there on this one. And not here. Okay. Well, you know what? Whatever happens from this bee, whether it be noble, whether it be majestic, I don't care. Just become something different than common and cultivated. Please. That's that one's mission. Did I know that water is wet? Okay, why does this destroy your childhood though? Or like you're talking about the water bees, they do these guys do shenanigans. They fill up your machines with water if they're close by. Water is also damp. Yeah. Water is not wet, it just makes things wet. Oh right, chat, please discuss. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can get water from the water bees. It's an effect. Let me make sure this one actually has it though. Let's go to the genetic thing and show you all the specific trait. The effect is Water. Affect water. Adds 100 millibucket of water to a nearby tank at random, very slow intervals. I learned about this because, well, we were playing with Kashimoto in that factory base. I don't know how many of y'all remember the factory base, but I did the bee breeding in a corner that was really close to the MV machines that we were automating with the logistics. And water just kept popping up at the machines randomly, and we could not figure out why. It was these. The bees with the water traits. And they were on there without me even realizing it, because it wasn't even water bees at that point. Like, we were on to like other species, but the water trait was something that I had ignored because it wasn't doing anything terrible until we started putting machines nearby. Yeah. It was interesting to learn. The more you know. Alright. Oh, I see you finally are stacking. Okay, let's keep the 2 there. Please stack with that. Oh, good. Good. Okay, but we're gonna want more of those, so let's let that just count higher. We did just make a bunch of more chests, so let me get some chests. And we can put some excess bees away. We're gonna need to start making a graveyard, though. We're gonna have to start erasing them at some point. We need more. That'll do for now. That'll do. Water was the waste of nuclear stuff. They do use water in nuclear processes, but... See, how am I gonna place these here? You know what? I'll just do it right here. Doink, doink. If Dexa ever needs me to move these, I'm probably just gonna trash them. There's, like, kind of too many drones to keep. But when I'm completely done with the species, I will go and, like, erase a bunch of these that we don't need anymore. These 2 I was holding on to because they're pure. And I don't need a random tulip in my inventory either. Thank you, bees. Okay. We can get them out of our cone test now, too. Put that back in. Now, to answer your question about the hearts. There is a mod, I don't know which one it is that does this, but you can get more hearts from eating foods. And the more hunger and saturation that you fill up, I think it's called the Spice of Life. Oh, what is this? Automation of bees in 1 minute. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, we meant to do that. Yeah, thanks. This wrench. You may... Well... Yeah, you may keep this one. I made a steel one. I'll put it in the crafting box at a 5% wrench. Oh, 1%, yeah. This will work out. The filing cabinets, yeah. Yeah, they stack a little better. Okay, so this will help us with the ones that we just want to have go around purely. Yeah, until the drone stack fills up, and then that's when it'll be fun. Because eventually it fills the chest up too, but by then we'll have moved on from it. Okay. Oh, it's also only one that I can do with like a good stack of drones as an input. Like if I want to delete excess drones, it's not the automation that I want. It's just the ones that I can do for purebreds that I've already handled by hand. You do one more because I'm not sure. You too. I still don't trust it. This one we've done several times. I can trust it. In fact, eventually at some point we can start seeing the generation number on these. I think we can also trust this one now. Okay, so that picks up this, that. Yep, you two. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's get some new species. Off of my hotbar. Yay. Okay, and these guys are also pure. So that was 59 drones, 6 of those. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Alveary bees incoming. Yes, this is what we want to do. There are... one of these is already trying to roll the first one. We had nobles. I think on this one. Let's see if it happens again. Okay, so forestry drone. This is one of the ones that we can automate. But it's not... the traits on it are not so good yet. So let's do, like, this one. That has decent-ish traits. Yeah. This one I want to do. Okay, where do I want that? There would be too cluttered. I guess I could build it right here. Yeah. So let's think. I want an electrum item pipe to be... I just want to match what X I built there. It's fine. This goes towards there. It's simple enough to work. In goes this, that. And just to make sure that they most positively stack the same, we will do it like that. And place a chest on top for the excess. Yoink. Might even be able to put them right next to each other, it's fine. Have I heard of Ryan 3000? No, I have not. "20 minutes a day till 2027 without editing." Huh. Huh. Okay. Imagine being away from a computer for a whole day. Maybe you can stockpile some 20 minutes on days. Like record, 3 sessions on one day, then... I don't know. Neat. That sounds like a life challenge. What is my favorite flower here? Clover. Because it is flat and stays out of the way. Like this one. This one has a hitbox that's so small, doesn't get in the way of chests nearby or things on the ground. I sometimes get away from my computer for a day. It happens. Like you go out to a concert, but also have morning plans or something, or you work like a double shift, and you don't feel like getting on the computer afterwards. I've had these moments in my life. Most days, we are addicted to the computer. Doesn't work. Next one with hitbox. Okay. Oh, some of the bees still need winter flower. I will breed that out of them. Also need lily pad and all this stone still. And cactus. And cactus too at some point. Soon. Trademark. There we go. I said all the things. Alright, so those stone ones are going in a nice little circle. Just leave those cones in there with them. Those are still breeding. Those are still breeding. This is the one where, look, it's making silky combs, but it's a cultivated queen. Wonder how that happened. The alt code for TM memorized? Oh no, there's no alt codes on here. It's the compose key on Linux. It's much more intuitive than Windows. You hit the compose key, and then you hit like maybe 2 or 3 characters after that can create the character. So like, for example, if I do compose and then I hit the O key and I hit a C, that does the copyright symbol. Because it's like a circle plus C equals copyright. So compose TM is the trademark symbol. Compose O with R is that one, the other trademark symbol. But that's a registered trademark, that's fancy. What about 1/2? Okay, so if I do compose with 1/2, okay, that was my guess. I don't know. That one's shortcut. Most of the ones that I know are for like typing languages. Like if I want to type O with the umlaut above it, the double dots. That's compose with O plus double quotation mark. Or if you do an E with a backwards accent, you can get that. Or like E with the forwards accent is a quotation mark. Oh, on your keyboard, you just have the 1/2 just there. Well, there's how you press that. That's easier. But yeah, the compose has a bunch of things. Pineapples work on pizza sometimes. Not as often as I put salami or cheese, more normal ingredients. But some here in Germany, oh my gosh, they put tuna on pizza and some other weird, bizarre things, which I don't think is terrible. It's just not what I usually do. Compose 1/2. Okay, let me try that. In chat. Compose 1/2. Yep, that's how it is. Okay. I thought it would have been 1/2, but it's even shorter than that. So I bet I can also do like compose 3/4. Yeah, I can get the 3/4 symbol too. Anyways, yeah, way more intuitive than alt keys. You don't have to memorize numbers. Instead, you memorize like, okay, what makes that shape for the letter that I want? It's better. And if you're on Mac, oh gosh, good luck. I think you have to memorize what the option button does on every key on the keyboard. Good luck typing there. I don't know how to do code keys there. Watch out, step changing floor. Okay. We'll just stand on an alveary. We'll do things here. The floor is now lava, chat. The floor now lava for me. Okay. Has our crossbreed finished here yet? Nope. It's still going, but hey, it got a dripping cone, so that's one from the Noble or from Majestic. It had both of those in there, so I don't know which one we're gonna get out of this. Which baby will we get? And here, let's see, frozen cone. This one's almost done. This one better stack to 4x. We've put it in here like at least 4 times now. With the 4xbs, it keeps coming back out as like not 4x. Like, come on, princess. When this one comes out, we can add the cultivated shortest lifespan into it, and we'll have a good breeding drone. with which we can do some faster work with. Okay, this one finished. What were we doing here? I don't think this was a crossbreed. That was this one and that one. Let's check. Slash item in hand shows us that this... Oh, we were crossbreeding with Wintry. It was a crossbreed. So despite us not having the best drone from over there, we took the chance. It failed. It did not imprint onto the princess, but we did get some of the, like, good worker stuff. This one is so close to finishing, so I'm going to wait for it to finish. Put away these purebred ones. Dedupe. Dedupe. Treat the floor like lava. Okay, good, it finished. And it's out of 4. Yes. Alright, but let's double check that the princess also got that. Sometimes they don't. And it did. Okay, good. Hey, look, a shiny coin. I like shiny things. Thanks, Thaumcraft. Okay, so this can go there. And we can combine again like this. So we're trying to get the good traits like the maximum fertility and all the like I will work under any condition type stuff onto the cultivated species. And from the cultivated species, I'm trying to take the shortest lifespan out of it. So I hope that with this batch here, we get 4 drones that we can choose from. We shall see if that's what happens or not. Okay. Yeah, these we just take out and we will put over here. And I don't think mobs can spawn on top of these, but I see the X's, so I'm just going to put them there. It's a work in progress on the build. Thanks for doing the build. Please let me know. If you ever want to know. Part of it. I'm not much of a builder myself, but if I'm told to like, hey, replace this whole area with iron blocks, yeah. This I can do in between some rebreeding. Oh, alright, what were we doing here? You don't stack either. Did we also take a chance with the species of snow on here too? No, this is rock. Okay, what about the princess? Rock, you're also rock. Okay. It's got some true, some falls. Once the snow flowers. I think we can breed this with another one of these. It looks like we were just trying to convert it straight up to the other drone, but no, let's go ahead and do it with that. I think it's made good progress. It had max fertility, so we have more drones to, Oh, well, I just touched the lava, chat. Ah, it burns. Gold coin over there. Okay. Some more inventory spots back for us by putting these away momentarily. Alright, who's next here? I think this water princess can be next. We have enough drones as a backup for in case something happens to it. Actually, before we begin there, let's add this to the pile, because I want the shortest lifespan trait from... It's just taking way too long to breed these. So I hope it rolls well on the cultivated one that we're doing here. This will actually also probably finish first before these ones finish again. That's just how much better it is. Like, significantly first. Okay, it's become night. Let's see where our lava safety is. Good doggo. Doggo's been sitting there so patiently, waiting. Alright, what did we get here? So I noticed that it only has 2. We accidentally bred out the high fertility rate. Actually, it still says fertility high on that. But it did a fertility normal, it only had 2 babies. This also says fertility high. That's okay. Why? And I want to get the tropical species back out of this. So it's fallen off to where it's got the none effect. Tropical is a secondary. Yeah, this also had fertility normal, but both of these had high. So let's just check the species one more time. Get cultivated. Did you have... Okay, so we have a chance here that we just lose the tropical out of it. And that also had miasmic. But the princess does not, so let's try one more time. Unfortunately, this kind of trashes the fertility. You know what? Let's breed it with the snow one first. So now we're doing 2 chances on getting a shortest lifespan good breeding drone. And then we will go back to doing tropical. So I'm going to leave a reminder here that I'm trying to crossbreed tropical. Okay, I don't need these 2. How's the common doing? The commoner's fine. Alright, let's build an automation for the commoner. This goes here. I do need the wrench. And, yeah, down we go. Wrench that this way, and connect here, please, and connect. Do the thing? Okay, good. Yeah, it's doing the thing. Awesome. Oh, look, you made a little clay flower pot. That's so cool. Decorations are happening. Okay, this can go back. Okay, so commons will go round and around in a circle, and we'll get more of those drones eventually here. We need this for, like, how many breeds? Is it just the cultivated? No, we also need it for diligent. We need it for noble. Move doggo for a moment. Yeah, okay. Come on, doggo. Let's go over here. Doggo. Doggo, come. Good boy. You know, we should give him some beef for that, chat. Let's see, where's our beef? Can put back? Okay. Doggo, you have to do one more trick. Then you get beef. Yeah, maybe 2 beefs for doing 2 tricks. Yeah. Come on, Doggo. Doggo? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, here's some beef. Beef number 1. Keep coming. Oh, he's so good. Look at his little tail wag. Doggo, what are you doing? Did you lose track of the beef? Doggo? Bad Doggo. He went to the V with the villager. Where did he go? I don't... Okay, Doggo's there now. Dog lives with Butcher now. It's funny. We could get him to teleport out of there if we walked away, but you know what? He's out of the way. Let's leave him there for a bit. You sure about that? I am not sure about that. Come on, Doggo. Get out of there. Teleport to me. Okay, good. Teleported. Now if you could come up a level, Doggo. Good. Now this way. Doggo. Right. Dog, I'm just going to shove you just a little bit this way. You can go ahead and sit. Thank you. Thank you. Mobs in this game, huh, chat? Unruly. Okay, we got a majestic and cultivated and common in our inventory here. I bet one of these has noble. Yeah, starting with the princess, it still has noble. This has noble and majestic. Okay. And this has majestic and cultivated. Alright. So, common plus... Okay, no, wintry makes cultivated. I don't want that. Still don't have, like, a good safe drone to combine with other random drones when I just want to pass on traits, but not breed a species. We haven't reached that far yet with the number of drones that we have, so... But what if we breed... Cultivated drone? So we have majestic. This also has majestic. Yeah, I think I'm feeling this plus that. Hoping for noble. Because we already had noble as a secondary trait here. The common plus cultivated has a chance to roll noble, but it also has a chance to roll majestic, so... We'll just play with that and see what happens. Something will happen there too, maybe. Oh, this is with another one of our commons that was just going around in a circle. But we now have that circle being over here. Oh, let's take a few of those out for our Ark of the Covenant. Gotta keep, what do we call that, actually? Like the Seed Ark? The Seed Vault? The Drone Vault. That's what we'll call this. At some point we'll make a nice little, container with signs labeling these. Eventually. We'll get there. Okay. Common plus cultivated. That was one of our paths. We'll see what happens. I am rolling the dice several times in several different ways simultaneously. This is what bee breeding is like, chat. Hope you like dice games. Man, this is nice. Look how much cleaner this area is now. You went back for more iron plate stone, looks like. Yeah. This is better. Nice. Oh, and because I didn't layer like slabs or something underneath the dirt, I guess they had a lot of extra work there to reclaim the dirt. Hmm. Do I want a chiseled trap chest? I think so. Let me grab some trap chest. Then we can put chests next to each other. I think I'm going to need to make an extra chisel. But we will see if there's any around here. There are not. There's just 2 iron plates with 2 sticks. Okay. This I can do, but I bet the assembly machine is currently busy. There's nothing busy on this side. No, there's also nothing busy over here. Okay. Nice. Power fail. How? I thought nothing was running over there. Oh, the bending machine is on. Okay, I got it. I got it. And then I wait for it to finish. I still hear the shush, 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 shush. It's like a maraca or something. How many seconds is it? 15. Okay. That was more than I thought it would be for that. And then back into the bender. The bending machine didn't have like some kind of animation on it. That was my surprise. I thought the machine wasn't doing anything. Nice that mobs can't spawn here on the... Oh, what? This is not what I wanted to do. Hold on, I have a pickaxe. I can pick that back up. Gotta be careful with these chisels. Apparently with nothing in their inventory, they can change by just whacking. Alright, chest. Hopper. 3 of these. And a wrench. These are the powers that we need. Okay. You become a trapped chest. Sounds good to me. Now they can go right there. Kinda nice. We can pick these up. There. Okay. Now you can act. You can act. They will not share inventory. Meadows, do your thing. We already have you in the arc. We do. It's in the vault. It's night. Yes, I realize this. Please get back to work. Leave. And we should build... We should build a couple more of these. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Don't want them there, or maybe over here. Maybe 3 more right here. Then it would be kind of symmetrical. I like that. Right, for now, we just have the 2, so let's look up what we have. Move common up. Ah, okay. This needs to be a block higher. As he says. Yep. Oh, this can be. Hold on. This can be our 6th. Yeah, we do have a nice little round number here. Okay, so we'll do 2 of these combined. Thanks for the dolly. That's appreciated. Okay. Now, one of these needs to become a trap. It's a trap! Cue Star Wars memes. Okay, are both these hoppers pointed the right way? They are. I'm going to be moving these chests too, like here in just a moment. And the dolly's going to help with that tremendously. Thanks. I left a couple extra rubber rounds earlier so we could make one of those when I started with bombcraft things. Okay, now the common bees can go in here. And any other bees that we want to do around in a pure little circle, we got 2. Yeah, 2 extra spaces. And maybe actually I don't need so many meadows going around. Well, they're ignoble. We'll just run them out. There's not much else you can do with ignoble princesses. Except breed them so many times they die. There's so much overlap with these, yes. It starts off slow, but it will get progressively faster, chat. I want to move this to... I don't block my path to the bad. I think it sort of fits here. Besides, we can move them again quite easily with the dolly. Nice. Let's fold the dolly back up. How we got it. Put that on the ground here. And I left my torches. It moved. There we go. Okay. Oh, these ones we were also breeding around in a circle, but they have, their biome requirements might not let them move out. Let's find out. I'm gonna put it over here. It had both 1s on the tolerance. That might not be cold enough. Yeah, it's still too hot over here. We're gonna have to get something with even more tolerance. And then we can start, yeah, moving them around. And we also have a rainforest biome over here. This one should be... Let's find out. I put down an apiary. I check. It's warm and damp. Okay. We still don't have like an arid dry. Is the one that I'm missing. Alright. Tools. We're done with you for now. Okay, how did some of these crossbreeds go? Let's find out. Shall we? This looks like one that we combined with the winter drone, and looks like we lost some fertility. But did we gain got wrench? Yes. We leave him with our wrench. Oh, I need to hydrate. Dual stretch. Ah. Posture check. We're good. Ring ring. Have my attention. Alright. We were checking this out. And we had... Oh, you know what? It's already scrolled past. Let's just do it again. High maximum. Okay. I think I'm just going to ignore the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I'm just going for the fertility trait here. Max high. Okay. High max. So I just wanted to breed it again with the wind trees, I think. I risk this becoming not a cultivated anymore, but I think it's gonna be fine. Nope, that's this one. And then we have some more bees to just chunk into the heap, as I will call it. How did our noble breeding go though here? Was it oh, this one's still going. Oh, you know what? If this one's still going this long, I bet we got the Majestic. Or Noble. One of the two. Because if we check their genes... I don't know off the top of my head, so I'm going to have to look up lifespan. On the Majestic Queen, it's shortened. So what about the Noble, though? The one I was hoping for. This is living a long time. And this just has a short life. What gives? Why is it taking so long? I don't know. It just seems a little slow. Basic Majestic has fertility 4, so I can try to save it. Basic Wintry also does. So we've already got that trait worked out. Let's see how this turned out. There we have normal max. No miasma, so that's pretty good. What is this? None, none. Max high, okay. And the princess itself, did it get miasma? Nope, it's good. And max high, so we'll breed it with that second one. Don't need these two anymore. In the trash heap. Goodbye, bees. Off to Bee Nirvana you go. Oh, these are also trash ones. We can make those too. Actually, what is the point of folding the dolly at the moment? I'm not putting it into an inventory. We can leave it unfolded. Alright, there's another one of these. Yep, this one's ready too. What did we get? Vitamin A. Okay, so here we have a common rock with a shorter lifespan. That's good. A max normal fertility. No effects. Okay. Ah, so I must have just bred a wintry into this to get its fertility up. Whatever comes out of this will be okay. I think. What's next on the list? Oh, you have nothing in you. Alright. Off you come. Not daytime, too dry, blah blah blah. Alright. This one's complaining that it's too dry. Not enough water for this one. Let's fix that. Yeah, this tropical bee. Alright. You need a new home. We'll just take you over here to this really close by rainforest that just happens to be conveniently right here. Live out your days, please. These are pures now. Yeah, I think you're a pure now too. Okay. Finally. So we have a lot of pristine princesses ready to go here. Yeah, hello, welcome in, GG. Am Rush. I am English, I guess. Nope. It's modded. Java. PC edition. Try the tags under the stream. We're playing this is the mod pack. What the heck? I just saying chat. Need marking where is what biomes? No, I think I got it. Unless you have that you want to go for. Okay, is this breed done? Is that one done? Nope, nope. And nope. So these are the 5 that I'm waiting on. At least the other ones are going around in circles. We can do just one of these. Did I already put a cultivated in the circle? I didn't. Alright, let's put a cultivated into the circle. I mean, I have plenty of drones stacked up right here, but we can have a few more. And these are my princesses that are just like ready to go when we get a chance. So we could take a chance with this majestic noble. Yep, I'm down for that. In you go. Become something great, please. It's not like we have much control on the breeding at the moment. Wood logs under jungle for rainforest oak, for birch for coal. Blackboard. Yeah, it sounds like a red, green, blue kind of thing. Yeah, I like that kind of system. Color coded, yeah. Today in Berlin it is snowing outside. We would say es schneit. Es schneit. I like snow. I think it's my favorite weather. You translate it using a translator. I tried to add a translator back a little while back. It was putting German automatically for us, but the problem was it did not understand the English I was saying. It was bad. Terrible translations it produced. Da, da, da. We're just kind of waiting on bees here, chat. So let's go kill some things. Because that's the other thing that we can do in Garden Grind. Well, actually, not anymore. They got automated. Never mind. I can go kill the these ones, maybe. Hey, welcome in, Patch Guy. Oh, the Minecraft Creepers is... I remember that. That was from like... Was this 2 years ago on Twitch that they did that icon? The sis... Anybody else also have the sis... Or the sysplode? Emoji gathering. Who thought that we would become, you know, collecting pack rats for emojis? All of us. Or maybe emoji hoarders. Hoarders might be an appropriate term too. Except they don't take up a lot of space, do they? Alright, let's take a peek. At this. This is a common cultivated. Shortest. High normal. Okay. What were we trying to breathe out of you? But it still has glacial? Why is it glacial? I don't like this one at all. Is the wintry done doing its thing? Let's see here. No, but we do have a spare one. Let's make sure these didn't have glacial on them. I wasn't paying attention earlier. No, these have effect none. Okay, this will now just go around again with that wintry drone, because it did not roll well. Whatever we were trying to do there, it's just bad. Now we're building emoji pyramids, watching them bounce around on the screen. Hope y'all like that emoji wall. Okay, bees are all technically busy. Oh, the bee house too. Yeah, this is specific for not crossbreeding species. Yeah, we could get specifically just traits from these. I was being smart. Right now I'm still rolling the dice on species, so I'm kind of happy with whatever we get that comes out of things. Ooh, there are quite a few strong ones over here. Let's hope that they don't have vengeance. Alright, you just have regen. That's okay. Can deal with that. Here where? Say here, and I look around, and I see Eggshay's name. And I have... Wow, you did get looting on it. Auto repair, that's also a smart one. Okay. Yeah. I kill with this. Doesn't really deal as much damage. Can I right click or no? Do. Wait, did we get a raid chat or is that just raid emojis? Thought I would have noticed a raid. Usually it plays like a sound. Just emojis. Don't hit first one. Oh, like, yeah, I need to take advantage of hitting in the middle. But it's like almost never gonna kill the ones on the side, right? Did half a heart to this one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fight it on our own. This is a pack. But it's not the magic pack, right? Yeah, we can't trade with this guy. Bulwark. No. I don't like this one. No, you're not the only one. I don't see it above my game window, but on the stream window on OBS, I can see them happening. It's a browser source that we added when we started streaming this. It was only like a couple weeks ago I added this particular one. Okay, that actually did kill that weak skeleton. Nice. Nice. With loot, I don't know what to do with all the loot. Or where to put this tool back that XA loaned to us. Maybe I'll put it into this chest here. You want? No, wait, it has auto repair. I need to at least hold it or something until it gets back up. Okay, can we do quick stack to nearby now? We can. Lovely. Armor still up here? Sure. Ethereal Essence is over here, huh? Okay. Maybe mana beans too? I just T-searched for this and you said you were over here. And now you're not quick stacking? Why does T-search for Ethereal Essence match mana bean? For Corpus, chat? Why? Okay, oh wait, no, this is Corpus. Okay, so at least it's the same. But like, what? What is the T-search even doing? I don't know, I'm just gonna chest this somewhere in. It's fine, right? Why not? You know, like sometimes the T-shirt is very specific about the metadata, you know? Like it will not match if the metadata is not exact, but then like in this moment, and surprisingly, the T-shirt is just like, yeah, I'm gonna help you find the thing that doesn't match. Okay, sure. Let's roll some dice. 18. Triple sixes, chat. Are we cursed now? Let's see here. What's done breeding? Oh, that one's almost done, 98%. This one's ready though. What do we have here? What we have here is a failure to communicate because it's all in JSON. Let's see, we have cultivated noble. Still ended up with the glacial. That also has primary or secondary glacial. None. Okay, I like this one. High normal though in fertility, so that's not as good. Glacial none. High normal. Is this really the best? No. I'm gonna take another winter drone and make it go around again. Do do do. You know, I also don't need to carry this weapon around much anymore because we have the thermometer now, so this can just go into our stash of weapons. Let's get this back. XA kills a lot more than I do. And I don't know, weapons are... yeah, sure. We'll just keep these things on our hotbar now. Couple tools. Yeah, this is clean. Much better. And the one that was at 98%. Are you done? Haha. Look at our timing. And what do we have? A cultivated wind tree. It didn't get the shortest lifespan, that's unfortunate. It did get fertility maximum, at least as dominant trait. And it's starting to want to work all the time. Of rock flowers and no effect. Okay, not bad for the princess. What about this drone that I'm holding that's cultivated? Are you similar? Yeah, max. Okay. Starting to be willing to work in all the traits too. And no effect. Okay, you two can go around again. And round they go. This is the bees. Where they end up, nobody knows. This is our gambling game. This bee is a common noble. Wait, I thought the dominant trait came second on this one. But I mean, here I'm holding it. It has the common. Is obviously dominant. Okay, so maybe it is backwards. Maybe the secondary does come second. And then we have normal max. It might be different like for each trait. I don't know. Might be. What else? No effect, right? Okay, no effect. Okay, and this one is noble cultivated. Okay, so I want the two nobles to get together without creating a new breed. But I don't think I can do that. Bee house prevents us from getting any crossbreeding. So it's just the traits that they have. Around they go. And we did get our first diligent drone too. Which also has noble on it. Okay. Well, let's take a chance at cultivated plus diligent to see if we get a diligent that comes out. Cool. What happened here? We only ended up with 2. Oh, I see. You got a normal fertility now. What about your children? Also normal. And max. Okay, so this one had max. No effect. Slow short. Slowest. Okay. We'll let that go around. This look fine? Question mark? Yes. Trying to warn us that there's fire here, huh? May need light above problem. Or right. Yeah. If it was dark, I would have seen this. Bounce on the bed. What do you mean you won't work here? It's too hot? Too humid? Okay. We will move you. Do I have another bee house? Let's see. I don't think so. I think I have to move this house. And we'll put it... So too hot, too humid. Maybe another block of snow. These ones don't melt. Go see if I had a snow. You need to step away with why bee house instead of apiary? The bee houses don't have any chance to crossbreed species, I think, but just the traits. So, like, you don't have a chance to get a genetic mutation. This was in rainforest biome. Yeah, I'm trying to get another block of snow, though, for your color coding. So let me see. Snow. I just need to search for probably snowballs, put them into the compressor. Let's make 2. Extractor, forge hammer, compressor. Yeah? Okay, there it goes. And where do these blocks of coal coke go? Okay, right there. Yeah, sure. In you go. What about this way here also? I will come look. There hides snow under orange ones. Yeah, that could work too. Do 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 do. This particular bee actually wanted a colder biome though. So the bee house is potentially better for making a good breeding stock since I don't have to worry about jumping between species. Exactly. Yep. You took exactly what I was trying to communicate. I'll leave some blocks for you here. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, and our torches are here. Add that back. Gets rid of the yellow X's. Okay. Pretty sure this is one of the snow ones. So, yep. Let's just put this here, add a bee house there, and we're gonna put this one back to work. Too cold. Okay, what do you want, bee? You're a common, right? What are your stats? You have no tolerance whatsoever. Okay, so we're gonna have to give you exactly whatever it is that you want in the Gendry tab. Temperature? What do you want? Temperature tolerance? Well, I get that. Which biome? Oh gosh, let's just read them all. Species, species, slower, lifespan short, next page, fertility 4, fertility 2. Or maybe I just need to mouse over common when I search for it like this. And then hold shift. It wants a normal. Okay, so the shield biome should work for it then. Which is basically everything over here. And now it's not daytime. Alright. B. Just do the thing. Make the babies. Give us the dice rolls. Get to work. There. The bee is finally happy. So picky they are. So picky. Alright, I'm gonna lay down another snow though. We'll just put some apiaries on top of that. Boink boink. Those are facing a different direction. Don't worry, chat. We'll fix that. There we go. Okay, now our wintry drones we have again. Cultivated, I want you to become a better version of the wintry with a shorter lifespan, please. Maybe if I tell it enough, if I talk to it, will the game listen? There's nothing in it. Reclaim it. And I don't know what I'm doing with this one random rocky drone, but these ones are special. Okay, this one's the closest one. I'm gonna go grab some more hydration, chat. Pretty sure the bee will still be working by the time I go. Did that number just go backwards? Did we see it go from 96 back down to 93? It can't even make up its mind. That was a mistake. Well, I was gonna go get a drink, but I unplugged my headphones. So I'm gonna fix that. Okay, they're working. Now I go get that drink. Be right back, chat. Alright, chat, that was a bit of a longer break, but I'm back. I have a drink. Stay hydrated. I'll take care of yourselves too, you know? We live in a real world. Alright. Back to the breeding, though. Back to the breeding. And I'll catch up on chat here too, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Guesstimating the cycle, and then it realizes the bee didn't tick and retries guessing. Oh, just guesses, huh? I guess the bee ticks would be hard for Wayla to measure. Wayla is the name of that thing that provides the blue box up there. What am I looking at? Which also has add-ons. Right? Mod options. Wayla. Yeah, there's also like plugins. So it's kind of up to like the plugin to get the guess correct on how to render the thing that it's looking at. So you would think that the plugin for forestry could accurately guess the formula, but no, the bees are just so complicated that nobody cares. Okay, cultivated, what are you? You are an item that we are holding in our hand. And you are also a common. Shortest lifespan, good. That's what we want. We also have speed fast on this too. We want to keep the fast speed. And we have... the glacial effect is still here too. Well, okay. It's something. This one has the max fertility. Shortest lifespan, yeah. Speed's even slower though. I don't like this one as much. What about you? You still have glacier. Great, come on. Can we get rid of this? I think I want to spin this around again with one of our snowy bees. And just hope that we get... I don't know, that fastest speed though, that was huge. Was that on the princess? It was. Alright. So if we spin it around with... Oh, I already have the 4 drones in my hotbar. And I don't want a chance to make a different kind of bee, but we only have 2 bee houses. I haven't made more. They're pretty cheap. I could make more. But this one's yeah, they're both busy, so yeah, we might have to make. Let's make more bee houses. And it costs like wood, tiny bit of iron, some string. Yeah, this is cheap. We're just gonna have to go microcraft for a bit. And does it have to be spruce? It says it takes any slab wood. Okay, but spruce is fine. I will favorite this. I will... Nope. Can we get to a comb that I have? Okay, I can see it scrolling, so we go back up. Honeycomb. That's the one. How about you pin that, please? Molten iron? Oh, yeah, I'd rather make it by hand. I know it saves some material, but... okay. How many of these do I want to make? Maybe 4? I think so. I think 4 will do. Let's go see how wood's looking. I don't think that we have wood automated yet, so I could harvest some. Oh, it seems somebody already has. Yeah, the scythe, that's also the weapon. Probably Xay's been harvesting wood as he goes around. We've been running a lot of laps around here. Ah, here's wood. Okay. I want to make think just these. We'll turn these into sticks, and then this can go. Let me make sure here. I didn't miss any chats here either. From XA. Not a reliable place to leave messages. Okay. Never none there though. Circuit number 4. Don't hear another machine running. Wood frame boxes coming right up. Then we can also cut these spruce planks into spruce slabs. Oh, we have some spruce slabs. Hold on, how many do we have? Oh, a whole stack. Okay, lovely. All right, maybe I don't need to do any cutting at the moment. What? Yep, these wood frame boxes were necessary. Okay. I didn't check for those either before I started. And I might need to make some screws. Iron screws. I'll put this back now, the way I found it. This is how I like to do things. If somebody else set up something, you know, configured how they wanted, I like to return things how I found them. Okay. Wooden casing. Without doing it there, it does require the screws. So if I T-search, okay. No, don't have those either. Iron rods? Okay, iron rods we do have. Let's see if the cutting machine that we put here is still, nope, okay. It's become the polarizer. And the rest of our machines are here. And the wrench that we gave away. Yoink. And now basic cutting machine replaces it. In these go. And I need a bucket. Alright, Thirsty Tank, where are you? You're... Okay, we have this one. Yeah, that's full, so we can just take it from out of there. Oh, and then I need the lathe, too. Don't I? Yep. That comes next. In this one slot location. No, we are done with the bucket. I can return this. I need the wrench one more time. And now we lathe 16 screws simultaneously. Nice. Yeah, actually carrying something along there. Okay, make wooden casings, please. 6 of them. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. Leave the screws extra in here. These are kind of like crafting component stuff. I need a bunch of sticks now. Slabs again and string. Slabs again. Sticks. And string, I said. String. Let's do the T-search for the string. $47. Okay. We take about 12 of those out. And we craft this. 12. Oh, okay. And then now these one at a time? Yeah. Yeah. Seems that way. They don't stack, so... And I didn't do the auto-crafting thing. Dang, so... And I ran out of slabs. Right. Okay, this is fine. Okay, these crafting components. I'm not quite sure where to put them. Slabs, we can put them back where I found them. But it's, the numbers are dwindled. It's not as many as we found. Right in there. But, you know, we can't be perfect. And did I leave any of these lounging around? Okay, no. Let's go take our new bee houses and put them to work. How's our lunchbox doing? Oh, our lunchbox is not looking so good. Let's go find the lunch chest. I wonder if it's the same position as before. No? Maybe here? Maybe there. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, 4 stacks copper now, almost 5. Redstone sulfur. Oh, I see. So you can switch to sulfur like when you need it. Oh, and it's not fast enough to get to the copper coming out of it. Is it? Oh, okay, because this... I see. I see, okay. Yeah, the buckets are far away. I think a small minor improvement to make it go a couple less blocks would be... I mean, this isn't much, but we can move this pipe to there. That at least subtracts by 1. Even better would be for it to be here, I think. But we still need that one up there. Yeah, I have now an extra pipe for you. It doesn't output buckets now. That's weird. What did I change about it? I just moved the line that was 2 blocks here to just be there, so the same pipes are still connected. Somehow this got a full... Yeah, I can put it back how it was. Oh, the distance matters, doesn't it? Okay. Now somehow it just has like a full XP bucket in there. Oh, this too. Yeah, why is it trying to take out full XP buckets? I broke it, didn't I? Yeah, and we just keep taking out these full buckets until it stops those shenanigans. Put these back in. No, it really just try to pull them out. Why? Why does it pull out? I wonder why. I broke when I changed it to be faster. Oh, okay. I think these transfer nodes might have a filter. That extra filter. Item filter. We need iron bars, redstone alloy, stainless steel gears. Are you kidding? Why, GregTech? Why? That's terrible. And you can't make the advanced one either without the basic one. Chat, why? Why is this HV locked? Like, or at least, at the very least, it's MV locked because you have to have MV power on your electronic blast furnace to smelt stainless steel. Yeah, it keeps 1 XP bucket there. Yes, I don't think it was broken. Well, when we get stainless steel, we can improve it. Yeah. Didn't realize it was that cursed. What do these untreated frames do? Let's see. Genetic decay 0.9. I don't think we need these then, unless we're just making more bee houses at some point in the future. Need only 2 aluminium to improve. Oh, there must be some other method then. Must be some other method. Cultivated? What are you doing in here? We were trying not to get a new species, I see. Alright, we still have noble as like a secondary trait here. No effect, okay. And what about this one? Cultivated diligent. Ooh, we have a diligent now. This is also a diligent. Okay. Cultivated noble. Alright, you two make it the babies. Give us a noble. And then we have here diligent. Diligent. Alright. Can we start a chest for diligent? Diligent. It's a question mark because, you know, I mean, it's a chancy game. We just gotta play this game over and over and over and over and over. This one is a cultivated common with glacial effect still that we don't want, and the fertility is not so good. Okay. And you are... You know what? If the princess was this bad, I bet the other ones aren't that great. Yeah, you know what? Okay. We're just gonna grab a fresh winter drone. And see how that works out for us, yeah? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, now where do we put you, though? Where did we get you from? Okay, you came from there. Have a fresh one. And these two are just to Nirvana, they go. Alright, what else is ready? We'll start from here. Cultivate, common. The rest of the stats are also not great. Okay. Yep, you know what? I think this one just also gets a winter drone. It is bad. Real bad. But here we have Noble, maybe, if we're lucky. It's pure? Nope, we didn't get the quest, so it's definitely not pure. Noble Wintry, okay. part with the glacial effect. Half of its maximum. Alright, what about this one that's dominantly noble? It's also not pure. It has max and high fertility, so yeah, I think that's okay for it to go around with. And we have one more. Alright, what have you become? You've become a much better worker. Good. But you are part wintry still, which we don't want on our cultivated species. But it's now more tolerant of biomes. All the things say true. And it's okay with rock flowers. That's pretty good. Alright, what about your offspring? Which one can we cross you with? Max, max. This is good. Cultivated wintry. Okay, are you pure? No, you are also wintry cultivated, and you're not as good on your fertility. Yeah, this will work. I think it's slightly better than the winter drones that we have stacked there for now. Okay. Bee Nirvana. Alright, all the bees are working that we care about. The ones that we care about. These have no queens, so we can chop, chop. Alright, we have time for another dice roll. Let's see. We could do... Maybe the cultivated with the diligent question mark. And let's just double check on the bee breeding chart that cultivated plus diligent doesn't equal something new. Oh, it does. Alright, so since we don't want this 8% thing to happen, we can put them into bee house instead. Yeah. And maybe not in a cold biome. Yeah, just maybe this block here. Let's toss in... Alright, which one was better, though? We have two of them that are both slightly diligent. This one has high fertility with normal, and this one has high normal. Okay. So, does anything else make them different? I don't think so. Nothing's standing out immediately to me. This one does have a slightly shortest lifespan. And so does that. But if I'm reading these correctly and the recessive gene is the first one, that makes this one slightly better. To dominate with. And then we can put this back into our... It's too hot and too humid for you here, huh? In this warm, damp shield biome? Oh, no, it's also rainforest. What? Okay. The shield biome is just so close by here, you know? It's surprising to me. Because we also have rainforest there. Oh, I forgot there's also a bee over there. And we can leave this slightly diligent one in there. What did we get? Now we have a... There's like 3, maybe 4 different species in here. Let's see what we have. I was trying to aim for a tropical bee here. With better stats. One that won't poison us. So this dominant tropical is... Heart Wintry, but it has no miasma. I think another bee house here, since we're just trying to go for the species. Without breeding like a new form of cultivated madness. And since we also have rainforest, hold on. I don't need to go over there for rainforest. I can come to this empty one here. Perfect. Right? Are you going to be happy here? You are happy here. Huzzah! Not jubilant, but happy. You have no queen. What has become of you? You are common wintry with a shortest lifespan. Okay, this is good. You still have the glacial effect. This is not good. I don't want effects out there. I want it to be like none on our stock breeder bee because this is just more convenient. Maybe eventually we put regen there or something fancy, but nah, it's fine. Just have none for the beginning. You are also shorted. You have slightly, you have maximum. You have, okay, you are none with maximum high. I like that. This might be our winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. Okay. And we look around, we try to figure out which ones don't have a queen. Ooh, your work is progressing slowly. Oof. Okay. Those diligent bees. Alright. Well, we have time to sleep here. And I have 4 sticks in my inventory. Not sure where those came from, but I'm guessing we're munching on... We munched on potatoes, probably. Let's find the food. That's what we were looking for earlier. The chest. They have moved. Oh, okay. So one of these is going to be the kitchen. And I think the best way to find it is to find the snowballs. And the food will be near that. Nope. My assumption is no longer correct. Okay, maybe we can search for juice. Maybe a juice that we have. Like, maybe orange? Aha! There's the food chest. We right-click that. And yep, I'm getting sticks from my lunchbox. I don't think I'll make those roasted potatoes again. On a stick. They're slightly better than roasted potatoes, but getting a random item in your inventory is also just ever so slightly annoying. Not worth the trade-off. Man, oh man. Honeycombs galore. We're gonna have to start centrifuging soon. Right? I mean, not for these basic ones, but you know, some of the more fancy ones, like getting silky propolis. I'm sure we'll need this for something. Alright. These other drones in my inventory. Nope. The sign can move. We were doing the diligent. I think in here, the cultivated. So if I could put a sign on top that says diligent, question mark. That is our reminder. You know, all these still have a queen, huh? Okay. I need to find something else to do for a bit. Let's maybe check this out. Is it actually... Oh, it does have the block breaker under it. So yeah, that one's fully automated. What else could I automate around the place here? Maybe hasn't been yet. You know, actually, maybe we just need another hive for the bees. We could roll more chances on things. I'm gonna grab another one of these princesses. And we start again with, Yeah, these comments are very slow. Let's take a look at the quest that we're going for. And this will decide which bee I want to go for. I really thought we would have had Noble and Diligent already by now. Our luck has... Our luck's been very bad. Let's be real. Bad. Just bad. Okay. Majestic, Unweary. Those come after the other ones. Imperial. Oh. Yeah, we also need to hunt for the monastic bee. At some point. It seems that a bunch of the bees that we want to get to are locked behind clay. Yeah, this would be another good one to go for. Clay, what do you want? You want industrious plus diligent. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get industrious then. Which means we have to get unwary. Yeah, what? We're already working on diligent. It's coming, hopefully, maybe. Question mark. Roll the dice better, please. You know what? We need to roll dice better. Maybe we just need more dice. Common plus cultivated. Alright. You are common. You are cultivated. Together, you might give us what we want. Do the thing. Please, bees. 82%, 42, 27, 87, 31. Alright, I could roll even more dice. Make sure there's still shield. No, that's rainforest there. Okay, I'm just gonna put them all on a line here. Shield, shield. Pull out, pull out. I think cultivated. Maybe one of these will roll diligent. Get to work, bees. There's something in this one too. Whatever this common bee is here. We've read common plus cultivated here too. Yeah, we have multiples of these going. It could be noble, it could be majestic. Who knows? It's producing the dripping combs, so it's one of those. It's not the diligent. Let's also make sure diligent doesn't have like a requirement that I'm not meeting. Oh, it doesn't have a red number, so yeah, there's no base requirement for this thing. It's just a percent chance between common and cultivated. But like, so is noble. And is there one more? I'm looking for common again here. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Just those two. Both 10% chance. Nope, that went back down to 90 from 94. Too hot, too humid. Are you not a shield? Alright, fine. Let's move you to here. You happy there? Good. We keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the bees to do the thing. Just waiting, waiting. Waiting on the bees to do the thing. Alright, this one's nearly there. Keeps reevaluating its work progress, though. Number goes up, the number goes down. Who knows? I still have a couple more apiaries, don't I? Let's see. Yeah, I've got 8 more. I do have 1 more bee. There was still another common, wasn't there? This is the dice, and I'm gonna roll the most. Yep, let's just add another one, but not in this one, because that is a different biome. Here. It's the best I can do. Let me make sure I gave these ones the shortest lifespan, right? Okay, good. Yeah, good. Ah, it finished. All right. What do we have? We have a common wintry that has no glacial effect. Okay. Max fertility. That's good on the princess. You also have max. Good. You are cultivated wintry. Okay. And you also have max. So all of you rolled max, but you couldn't give us 4 to choose from? You just gave 2? Whatever. This time, as it goes around, it will roll correctly. 100% chance on getting a max. Let's see, this is wintry cultivated. Speed fast. That's what I want to keep here. And that's speed slowest. So this one had speed slow and fast. Let's pass that around. And maybe common plus cultivated will give us what we want. This is yet another chance of the dice roll here. It's getting ridiculous. The search for diligent continues. We have to be diligent, you know, to get there. I'll see myself out. That one was bad. You're at 96%. You're almost there. Come on, B, you can do it. You can do it. 99. Are you done? Ah, back down. Okay, fine. So it's when it gets up to 100%, it realizes that if it's not done yet, it needs to recalculate defining the final bit. That's the moment where it jumps back down. Okay. Well, something in between the bees now. What did we just eat out of here that made that horrendous noise? Oh, maybe X-Ay's breeding some crops. Doorbell signals for the next day. Oh, the doorbell... I was just making a diligent joke. It was me? Hmm. Yeah, it must have been something I ate. Or bomb crap craziness. I'm at 22 board. 22 board for me. Well, you know, since we got time, Thaumcraft research. I forgot. This was the thing that we could do. So I want to unlock scanning things in their inventories. Because that's a huge research to get. Let me see what that is. I don't think it was on this first page. I think it's somewhere deeper. I also think it was the goldfish crop. It's on the first page? Maybe it's after the deconstruction table. I do have scribing tools. I don't have paper. Yeah, I think we do deconstruction table first, and then it opens up another one. But I don't have any air points to spend yet. So I might have to go around... Yeah, let's just scan something that has air. You know what? I have enough research points to scan quite a few things. But something with air. Heck if I know what has air. Bees, the apiaries. Okay, nothing to be learned. Torch. I could go scan an air shard. That for sure has air. Let's see. I think the magic stuff was in this chest over here. Yeah. Let's start with these. This will unblock us on the table. And then we will go scan every inventory. And our text box down there in the bottom right will just never stop. It'll just keep going and going and going. Okay. Yes, I can use the table again. Alright, Fame's ear are made up of out of vacuous, and we can go Perditio, because I think Fame's is over here too. And we can connect again with vacuous. We'll go air. What connects air to fire? We can do an ice. Oh, I'm doing some fun stuff here this time. We can do light. We can do air with lux. Didn't do order that time, chat. Inventory. Dirt cemetery times are over. Alex, are you also playing Garnet Grind? Those 16. Do I right-click them or do I combine? I think I just right-click with them, right? I know we had a bunch of these, so this is... Oh. That also gives us a bunch of points. Okay. Yeah, well, our tables we're good. So we have one more research note to do. Container scanning, and then we'll be good to go. Ordo, yep. Here begins the spam of Ordo Instrumentum. We should have enough to complete this one. And then when we start scanning machines, we'll get a lot of it back. That connects, and then Ordo, and then Instrumentum. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we need one more point there. In the middle. Those didn't line up as well as I thought they would. And we have container scanning. Alright, the fun begins. Scan things that actually have stuff. This is going to take a moment, I think. And we have to do both sides on a double chest. Yep. Makes it right. It's a good thing there's a way to get both sides. Ooh, that was a good one. Basically, like, the more noises you hear in your ears, and the more emoji spam you see on the screen, the better it is. Just a few more to go, and then we move around to the other side. Gotta change up positions while you're doing the scanning. Schwink, okay. This is so much nicer than going over individually every item inside of these chests. So glad they added this feature. I mean, better yet would just be to let us bypass the research game altogether, but you know. There's some kind of gate in this pack to get into magic. You have to memorize obscure graph knowledge in your head on how these things connect together and get really good at a connect the dots inventory game. Which I'm still quite slow at, because I'm dragging the things from the side when I should be dragging them from where they're located. I'll explain what I mean here. So, like, once you already have something on the map here, you can drag from where it's at. Make sure. So, like, this one I can drag from... Oh, wait a second. Maybe you have to hold shift or something. Or do you have to hold? Let go. Maybe it's a right-click drag. Does that work? Control. I've seen people do it. Hold control while combining to make up to 10. Well, how did they drag it from midway on the table then? I've seen this happen. I don't know. I wanted to drag this instrument from there to there instead of going all the way over here to bring it over. Maybe if I read my Thaumanomicon, there might be some explanations in here. Yeah. Mass aspect combining, What about this one? Should see all the primal aspects, okay, blah, blah. Like, component aspects are consumed even if the combination did not result. Yeah, this is correct. Could read titles, display sheet paper. Yeah, this is still just explaining the game. To write, simply drag or drop, or right-click while dragging over hacks. Right-click while dragging over hex. That must be the thing that I need to try. Okay. Hexagonal icons indicate secondary research. Much like primary research, you just need to click on them. However, instead of gaining a research note, you will simply earn... Oh, yeah. We don't know about this one because GregTech doesn't give you those freebies. Right? So both buttons pressed? Like drag and right click? Okay, let's try that on, let's do something actually useful though, like gold wand caps. Okay, we know Ordo can go here. And I know this can connect, so if I... Okay, hold both buttons and drag. Hold control and drag. Hold shift and drag. Hold shift and right click drag. Control shift right click. Control shift left right click drag. I'm trying all kinds of combinations here. Control both mouse buttons? I don't know how it works. I've seen people drag these icons that are here, though. So, there's gotta be a way to, like, repeat the previous icon or something. Not sure how it works. Okay, this can connect to humans, right? Which also connects to Instrumentum. Ordo. And we'll just double instrument here. Rack. Rack with left and right click. I don't know. Does it only work with the ones that are like the ones that start there? Because if I left or right click... Oh, right click, then left click to drag... Oh, this is what rack means, huh? Okay. So right, left... Okay. We can do this. Like the Greatwood Lawn cord. Okay, so I'm going to start up here with air. That's going to go to modus, which is then going to go to Wardo, and I can right... No, if I right-click first, it, gets rid of it? If I drag with right-click, and then left-click... That's not doing anything. Maybe if I left-click drag from here, and then right-click? Oh! Okay, just hold the mouse button, and you can place them. That's how it works, chat. And that just ran out of ink. Great. Okay. So if you drag it from here with the right click, you can... Or no, sorry. You drag it from there with the left click, and then you right click in places. It puts it there. That's confusing. That's gonna take some... I'm gonna have to do that a few times. And so that's one like where you're picking it up from over here. You want to make sure you want to place a bunch of them, and you can save time. Do you pre-plan like where they're going? Ooh, okay. How many beers before Shiny's not capable of doing that anymore, I wonder? Back to bee breeding, I see. Oh yeah, we learned by empirical discovery. By trying it out. Okay, I don't see any nobles there. Or there. Or there. Okay, here's some nobles. I mean, I want diligence on, like, any of these. That one rolled noble again instead of diligent. Okay. Hey, pure noble. Nice. Now, I don't know if I believe that, because we may have picked up a pure noble princess or a pure noble drone individually before. But no, these are in fact pure nobles. With a glacial effect. Really? Why? I mean, okay, but why? Go around in your little circle thing. Give us more nobles. Okay, good. They're happy enough to do the things there. We'll make them better with stats eventually. Okay, Thaumonomicon and the paper and the stuff. You can go back into here. So we already have... No, we don't have a research paper there. Oh, you know what? Actually, we at least need a research paper on the table. For in between our bee breeds. Oh, I wonder if this one's diligent. What do you think, Chad? Are we so lucky we can get diligent on the, like, umpteenth try? Aha! It's part diligent. Okay, that one's not. What about you? Are you part diligent? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay, so we only had one choice in this bunch. It was this one. Does it have anything that we don't want? Okay, okay. We had something there already. I think maybe this one was also part diligent. Yes. So we could use this one to roll on the others. Okay, this one has no queen. You know what? Wintry plus diligent. Try. Do your thing. Too hot. It's too hot. Hot damn. Okay. Is it cold enough for you here? Good. Then get to work. Too hot for me, yep. There's a lot of songs that talk about, it's too hot. It's getting hot in here. Too hot. There's gotta be more. I think even in nursery school they teach you some songs about how it's too hot. Like, sun, sun, Mr. Golden Sun. Oh, yeah. You went out of the room, Crop? My cat said he wanted to go through the door, but he doesn't have opposable thumbs that reach that high, so just meows at me. I open the door for him. Out he goes. They really do put a lot of doors in German places here. We don't have a lot of like heating and air circulation here either. So it actually makes a lot of sense to have doors to regulate the humidity and the temperature for like individual sections of the house. I like right now my wife's cooking in the kitchen, so having the door shut around the kitchen also like takes the air out the kitchen window that way. Like the steam and the smoke from the cooking. All right, this one also did not roll diligent. Yeah, we have what is a pure wintry princess. Okay. This could have been one of the ones that we were just throwing wintry at it until it became a better worker. That is the slowest speed. Is that what all of these are? Yeah. Okay, slow speed's fine. But we do want the max fertility. We want both. We want trues. Yeah, that's kind of almost there. Yeah, go back around again with this one, that one. Just gonna make sure this one's not diligent. Ooh, it's part noble. Okay. You are part noble. No, we already have nobles. We don't care. Okay, so these are all just bee nirvanas. Boop, boop, boop. Goodbye, bees. They might become DNA at some point, or we might just have to go through and trash them when we get too many chests with bees. You don't need most of these starting bees, Chad. They're just terrible. Alright, this one is a common noble. Okay. No. No. And again, aha! Here we have a diligent. Cultivated plus diligent, no effect. It's got high fertility as one of its traits. It's better than some of the ones we've been rolling with. And this is cultivated noble. So maybe you can go around again. What about you? Did you get diligent? Ah, you did. Good. Nope. Literally just keeping the diligent ones, Chad. Okay, this didn't even have a drone that was diligent. Great. What about one of you? Are one of you diligent? And nope. Maybe the noble one? Aha! The noble one is. Become diligent, please. Okay, it might be time to reset some of these, like this princess that I'm holding. Where's the empty one? Well, here's one that's empty. I'm just gonna throw Wintry in there with it. Do we have... Nope. Nope. Common plus cultivated. Yep, again, no diligence. Wow. Too hot for you, okay? Yeah. I'll get you another alveary setup. There you go. So we can do common together with Wintry. And most of these were not diligent, so we don't care. Goodbye. You also have no queen. Okay, now what about these? The search for diligent continues. Wintry. Cultivated diligent. Okay. All right. Cultivated diligent. Get in there. Not even looking at the other traits right now, chat. That's how badly I want diligent. We'll figure it out later. It's noble. It's cultivated common. All right, just get in there with the Wintry. I didn't even look at the princess. Just doesn't matter. It's not diligent. Okay, everything's working. I think. Oh no, this one. Oh, that's empty. Working. Yep. You two also working and working. Yes. Okay. These are doing their thing. Back to Thaumcraft research. We go. Okay, and now with our newfound trick, where we hold left click, and then we right click on places that we know are gonna connect. I totally didn't need that one there. Okay, I know one Potentia, Vitreous here, and something that connects stuff in the middle. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do my trick. Actually, yeah, this one's a right click there. Oh, I was still holding right click down as I drug upwards. So I guess you can also place like a straight line of things too, if you're just holding it down. I was in the process of letting it go. Okay, we want you here and here, and then there's gonna be a Vitreous here, so maybe there. And in the middle. I look more Tin Man than shiny. Take these. Oh! Oh! These are nice, thanks! Thanks. Look at these are shiny. Yeah. I trade. This is good. Much better. Thank you. Armor upgraded. Let's get the focus pass, make the wand of equal trade. Actually, you know, by now, maybe some of the bees finished. I like how the research is still scrolling in the bottom right. Remember how I said that's just gonna last the rest of the night? It's gonna last the rest of the night, chat. That's from scanning the containers. I don't know, was that like 40 minutes ago now? Maybe more? Who knows? I felt really well rested and refreshed. Is that so? Minecraft chat box. It's too hot for you, alright? It's too hot. I'm gonna leave that there this time. Looks like I need like yet another block of snow over here. Go get a couple. Maybe I'll do some snow harvesting too, since I'm using it up. Mr. Snowman, can I borrow some snow, please? I think you have plenty. Right? I mean, this is a lot of snow to be underneath one snowman, huh? I can sleep and press bottom right button to get those out. Sleep and press bottom right button. Oh, time to repair this. Here, maybe I do repairs. Those. There we go. And I put that back. Compressor, you want to do 16 blocks of snow? Yeah, I think you do, don't you? Compressor. Sort. What do we have in here? Any not yets? Oh yeah, there's several not yets. Okay. Lots of things I could eat. I will take a spicy pepper, please. That actually sounds really good right now. You're just going to the fridge, grabbing a pepper, eating it. Why does that sound so good? Anyways, our block of snow should be ready. At least one. That's how many we will need. In you go. Are you happy now, bee? I went and built you a new habitat. The rest of you, can you breed faster, please? Let that bee be an example. And this one does not, yep. Does not have anything. Okay. Get in the chest then. Back to research. While we wait on diligence to roll. Oh. I think another sad thing about the bee houses is that they are just ever so slightly slower. By enough of a margin that you notice. Let's see, we can right click this here, and there. And I don't know. This can go here, there. Yeah, not sure. Okay, Metallium, Vitrium. Obviously we do need another Ordo here. And now for potential. You know what? We haven't given Saribot a good bot tonight yet. Good bot. Oh, look at that, it's happy. I feel even better talking to that than I do ChatGPT. This bot actually cares about us and doesn't want to lie to us. It's giving us a good service, you know? Let's see, we can do this to connect to that, to connect to Ordo. And we're gonna need like a couple of these, huh? Maybe one there, there, and then an Ordo in the middle of all those. Okay, the rest of those one focuses, yeah, who cares? Kind of all I want to do in that chapter for now. Here, these are some good, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll want Elementum. Other question, where do you need the bees done? So we're only doing this in between the bee breedings. You're still busy, you're still busy. Too hot. You're in a cold. Okay, what biome is that you're in? I will stand on this. This is Maple Woods. Your siblings are happy. This isn't cold enough for you? Ah. Bee? Alright, you're going in the chest of like, you're a picky bee and I can't deal with you yet. It's not cold enough? Are you kidding me? Terrible bee. Terrible. Doesn't get much colder at the moment until we get the acclimatizer. Like HV. Maybe we can get to space? I don't know, let's finish up these research notes first. Exie, if you are listening, is there anything in particular that you want out of Thaumcraft at the moment? I think you went ahead and did a bunch of research yourself too already. If I remember right. Okay, maybe this one we can go here to Perditio, Vacuous, there, and Vacuous again. What is the brain meta? Fire, okay. We can go fire like this. And now Ordos. On there. And here. And there. I don't know what's going on with there. Right. Modus. Maybe another air modus here. Silly, but it works. Boink. Tensia into you as well, and you and Ordo will connect everything together. Yeah, alchemical duplication, that's a good one. And soaps. We'll get metal and here and there. What's over here? Charcoal? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure. Let's do them all. Surely the bees are done by now, right? We'll make this the last research note before we go check. Nope. Nope. Seeing a whole lot of still in progress. Okay, there's a couple that are close, so we got time for one more note. And it's a big one. Here we have Potentia. Oh, oops. Thought if you hold control, it would make... Control shift? Ah, control shift. You gotta hold both the buttons, right? Anytime the numbers get low, I just want to control shift spam a couple out. We use this one a lot and that one a lot. Okay. Back to the game. Let's see. Let's first connect this to being an Ordo. Okay, I can right click there. And here by Sano, and there. And Alienus is going to take me a couple hops to become Ordo. So maybe here. There. I don't think I need it there. Okay, Alienus, yeah, you are vacuous plus darkness. Okay, yeah, so we would have to go here, there, Motus. You know what? I'm placing a few too many of these, but it's okay. We get so many of them that wasting a couple points here and there is fine. Okay, so that was one more note. Oh, now it's not bright enough. Gotta sleep. Here comes the night. Here comes the day. We're going to play anyway. I wonder what game I was playing. I want to say it was like a space version of Terraria. They had some instruments in the game that you could play, and depending on like where you moved the mouse and how far away you moved it, like manipulated different notes to play it. That was much more fun than the Decibel for me. Much more entertaining. Those are connected, and now Potentia here. Water, I don't like water. We'll just convert that over to Terra, which pretty easily gets converted into Ordo. Oh, thank you, dear. Pizza's been served. Oh, thanks. Okay, and there too, and then a couple more Ordos. Right click there, right click there. I'm slowly getting used to that. It's like, I've played the research game many times without knowing that trick. And so I'm still trying to like individually drag things over and complete each line, but it's faster to do it how we were. Oh. Now let's go check the bees. Some of you must be done, right? 95. Okay, you're done. We have here a noble. I don't think that's what we wanted. Oops, I said thanks again. Be right back cooking, then I will move all villagers. Well, yeah, thanks. I guess I'm lucky that I have here my wife to cook for me. It looks like it's like, oh, it's still very hot. It's like meat and cheese, like a sausage maybe or something. Oh, I won't know until I try it. Cultivated, slower speed, forestry lifespan. Here is going to be not what we want. Also not what we want. Alright, so I have a noble that doesn't have diligence. Eh? What do I care about this one? Did it have anything worth saving? No. So let's combine this with a wintry drone. Where did our purebred wintry? This one. right? Yeah, those stack. Okay, one more apiary on the ground here. This and one of the wintries. These? Okay. Okay, one of these was almost done too. God. Do you have a diligent? Nope. And nope. Okay. What about the princess? Yeah, that would also be a no. All right. So, I'm just gonna make it a winter one again. It's not too cold for you, right? Okay, good. Ooh, here we have a stringy comb. Ah! Ah, could it be our diligent bee? I mean, it might end up being unweary if we're unlucky, because that's diligent plus cultivated. I think we had all that here in the mix. It's one of the two. It's coming. We got a stringy comb. I think that's our first one. Yeah, a tea searching. Doesn't find it. It's not in our chest of combs. That is the first one. Okay. Oh, here we have a diligent princess too, finally. Okay. I mean, it's at least part diligent. It's also part noble, right? We're getting there. This is good. And this is also part diligent. Okay. Yes. You can go and you can go. So we're keeping those ones because of what they had. And I need to clean my mouse. It's doing the thing where the ball's not rolling as well as it usually does. The cost of using a trackball mouse is every now and then you have to pop the ball out and clean it. But it so saves my wrist to have the thumb move around instead of my entire hand. I do recommend it. If using a mouse for a long period of time bothers your hand, I have not had wrist cramps ever since I switched over to this model of mouse. But that doesn't bother everybody, so. I had a coworker that I first worked with too that had a nice trick that he did, which was using a left-handed mouse while he was at work and a right-handed mouse at home. That's how he kept his wrist in good working condition. Let's try this pizza. Oh, there's a lot of different flavors in this. Oh, it's like a breakfast pizza. Well, it's pretty good. Yeah. Like it? Yeah. Okay. So with this diligent round that we just rolled, chat, I think I like the idea of putting this into the bee house. Was it pure diligent? Not quite. It's diligent slash noble. The fertility's high, so we get a chance of 3 babies. Let's combine it with a wintry. No. Okay, hold on. Is this also high? No, this is just normal. All right. Well, let's combine it with the wintry then. So we have a chance of getting 3 or 4 babies out of this. I'm not sure. Sometimes it's weird how the bees work. And hopefully they are diligent ones that we can choose from. Yeah. This one is still diligent, so yeah, let's keep it there. All right, is another one done and ready to do some work? Okay, you are also done. What were we going for over here? We have a shortest lifespan. Ah, that's probably what we were trying to breed on to the wintry. So I'm just gonna look for the ones that have pure shortest. Okay, this one does. Shortest. Heart wintry. Does it have the other stuff? It doesn't have a good tolerance. Okay, that's not great. So what about the one that came after it? Oh, we have a frigid drone. Oh, this is new. That is not wintry, that is frigid. Oh. We went one up with the tree. Wintry plus diligent. What? We already got something that came after diligent. Lovely. Well, that was just luck. Hey, but frigid. This would be a good, like, worker one. Like, for breeding, rather. Sorry, I mean. Because this hardly combines with anything. Okay. This would lower our chances to, like, get random crossbreeds that we're not expecting until we breed with either, Ocean or Jupiter, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Ocean, maybe, but Jupiter, yeah, no. That's a ways off. Okay. I would like to get this one. So let's see, frigid plus cultivated. Yeah, we'll see what we get. Not bright enough, not daytime, and too cold. Okay. Well, I know how to move you. Yeah, I know how to sleep. And I know how to eat. This pizza's too good, chat. Might just have to hit the break button and just leave y'all. I thought it's... Didn't I just sleep? There we go. That one counted. Yeah, these bee houses are much slower. So you really want to intentionally know that you're not going to mix up your species when you're using them. I think here again, I'm just doing common plus the wintry because we're not getting enough children there. I have no queen. You have no queen. Oh, we have stringy combs in this one too. Slash item and part diligent. Part noble. Cultivated. I think maybe the noble... What's the cultivated here? If we're lucky, this will produce a diligent. How many dice does it take? Ah, yeah, here now we're getting the tropical ones, but we didn't have a chance at breeding. That was so we could get just the species with the good stuff. I'm not seeing a lot of good stuff on that one. What about this one? Yeah. It's got the shortest lifespan at least. What about this guy? No, we just checked him, but one more look. Fertility's higher. Yeah, okay. They're about the same. Either one of these could go back around. Yeah, they also had no effect, so yeah, we're doing pretty good there. That back in. Alright, bees, leave our inventory. Be gone. This one was part diligent. What's going on here? Cultivate wintry with no effect. Slower rock. Bunch of trues. We got both ones. Well, it still says false. But maximum fertility, short lifespan. Oh no, we want shortest. Shortest if we can get it. It says short. Did say max. This is high. Max. Slowest. Yeah, also not shortest. Alright, well, is this a pure cultivated here at the start too? No, it's being free also. Round it goes. See what comes out. Maybe a bee that doesn't want to be in the cold? Nope, it's okay with being in the cold. You have no queen either. Alright, back to Thaumcraft research. This is our loop. Let's see if I hold left click and I right click there, and there, and there, and yeah, that's it. Tensia here, Ordo here, and there, and here. Alright, this is gonna be another one where we can right click here. It'll be Victus, then Sano, then Ordo. And like, we'll need one there too. Victus. And now even on the individual ones, I'm starting to right click to place it instead of letting go of the left mouse button. I'm getting slowly used to it. That new feature. Yeah, we could probably connect this one with a lot of air things. Let's see, maybe a light here. And we can do like arbor in the middle. Where's the arbors? Arbor, and then one little herba at the bottom. I like it when they're a bit symmetrical looking. It's nice. What's the slime made out of? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. We'll connect you with this. Gotta use up 2 Sanos. At least 2 Potentials. To get to the Ordo spam here. And then Instrumental. And now we have Essentia Distillation. That unlocks quite a few things. Tubes. We'll do a bunch of those nugget transmutations later. Entropic, a chemical manufacturer. Do I know these by heart, or I have some kind of cheat sheet to the side? I've done this research minigame so many times that I have a lot of it memorized. Quite a lot. So like if I forget something though, you might notice I mouse over it. Like on one of those earlier, I forgot what the slime stuff was made out of, so I moused over it and I can see, okay, it's got the heart and the water. But I know that the heart connects to Ordo by going through Sano. most of these, that's what you want to do. It's like Tudeman. I know I'm gonna want to go with this. I know this connects to humans. This blue one gets us to Ordo. That's why we want it. And I run out of ink again? No, I don't think so. We have the ink. Perdicio. So an easy way to get from Perdicio to Ordo is, well, Permutatio. And then we're gonna do our usual, to get from water to Ordo. So eventually you memorize all these Ordo ones because there's so many machines in this mod pack when you're scanning. You get a lot of that tool and Ordo points. We haven't even finished all the scanning. There's a bunch of machines still over here. Hold please. I know there's some stuff I need to scan. Yeah, like here's a machine. We haven't scanned this one yet. See all those points we just got there? Those are the ones that you can spend very freely. And one of these also has the inventory that has stuff inside of it. Yeah, this one. There we go. That was a whopper. Yeah, I just hadn't scanned these yet. Okay. That was my bad. Missed those earlier. There's just a lot of trial and error, understanding how they connect. If you want some help on that, I recommend taking like a screenshot of them and dragging them like into Paint or something and then just drawing arrows between them. Or like whatever your favorite image editor is. Save yourself a nice little picture, you know? And then you have like the arrows that you can follow between them. With the icons. I used to have a file like this. It was YED graph editor or something like that. It was beautiful. Okay, I can put away the Thaumonomicon. We need more ink. I just like to refill both at the same time. Personal preference. Okay, Voidjar, you are up next. Oh, actually, no, bees. We gotta check if any of them are ready. These take longer. And you are already empty. Yep, okay, yep, we're still waiting. Back to magic! But hey, at least I'm staying on top of this today, chat. Man, earlier this week I just was not functioning well, was I? It was, just not great. Feeling much better today. Despite the rocky start I had to the morning with the crazy shopping trip I was talking about earlier. Okay, let's see. We have another instance here where we're going this to Sano, which will get us to the Ordo. And I need to right-click here, that way I can also right-click here. Now we connect with this, that. Fantastic. Okay, we'll start with Potentia. Then we'll go humans here. We need a permutation up here. Here. And something else to connect with Ordo here, so I think we'll just need another one there. Why not? There. It all connects. Woohoo. Doesn't matter if you waste a couple. There's plenty of them. There's really plenty of them. When we get to the next age, we'll get even more from the machines that we make. And then on the skyblock here, those knowledge fragments give you like the 6 base ones. I'm talking about this item. If you just right click with them on your hotbar when they're active, they just give you like the 6 base ones that you can combine together into the others. So it's infinitely renewable as a resource. It's fine to waste a couple points every now and then. As long as you're doing the research quickly, basically. This is the trick. Might need one here. Alright, so let's see. Humans. Potentia. And we need a bunch of tools. Just 2 tools, never mind. Yeah, you did. When he did steel transmutation? Yeah, I'm getting to that eventually here. It's off of one of these, I think. Ah, yeah, here it is. Actually, found it. The bees are taking long enough that we have plenty of time. Oh, it's time to sleep. It's not bright enough for them. No wonder they weren't doing the work earlier. Yeah, Xay's also done this magic game several times. It's just one that after you've done it a few times, it's pretty easy to memorize it. Let's see, I know I'm gonna want this there, and here, and there. Atreus, humans, where are you? There you are. And yeah, trying to connect. Next. Here, and here, there, here too. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright. Order there. Maybe here. Oh, okay. That one's a little far away, huh? It's okay, this works. Just spam it. They could have made these, you know, like a little bit smaller. These research games. Like, we don't need these large ones, right? Especially these are also like basically the same. The holes are just different on like where you can't cross over in the little mini game. Da, 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 da. Okay, at least they switched it up and put the little human greed one down here. Ordo, and we'll see how we connect up there. Maybe we'll get fancy here and I'll put a Fabrico so that this one can go like that. Magic research is sadly not shared. There is a way to do that. There's actually 2 ways. There's this research duplication. And I think there's one hanging off of this too. So we'll do this first, and then we'll see if that unlocks the other one. The other one is like a book that you craft. Yeah, it's not those. Tome of Knowledge Sharing. This one. Oh, it's maybe under Apocrypha, actually. And I also need Infusion before I can see this one. Okay, yeah, so this one's a bit more expensive because you have to be well into MV and you have to have Nether Stars. But if you craft this and somebody reads it, the first one who reads it, they bind their name to it. And then you can share knowledge. like permanently, anybody else can pick up that book and read it, and they get all that knowledge that person has currently. It's like forever magically bound to that character. So one of the things you can do is have an alternate account and have 2 of these tomes of knowledge sharings, and you can have the alternate account. And I say this because there's a bunch of bad research in the book. There's a bunch of taboo, forbidden knowledge that you don't want to share. So some people put like an alternate account just to get the tome of knowledge sharing on them and transfer over, like, from somebody who did all the research, all the like not bad stuff, and then they go down like the warp rabbit hole. But at least that alternate account's book is like forever safe to read on a multiplayer server. Because if you read somebody's book that has like the entire Thaumonomicon unlocked, you'll just instantly go crazy and probably spawn a wither in your base. It's bad. Yeah, that would probably put you at like 300 or 400 warp, like, right away. Maybe higher. I don't know how much warp is in total in the Thaumonomicon. It's a lot. It's at least 2. Our favorite number. Let's see, here we will put this one there. We know we can do a humanist here too. That there. This is gonna need 2 steps to get to Ordo. So maybe we can do like a Fabrico here and here. Why not here too? Oh, that's too much. All right, let's put down some Ordos so I can see what this is looking like. Yeah, we'll need one there too. One more of those? Yeah. Okay, and humans. In between those 2, and one more. Huzzah. Is our inventory? Nope, not empty yet. Oh, and this has 1. Let's go ahead and swap it. 1 point left. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna have to go around. Oops, too many. And 1 Fabrico to tie it all together. Okay, now we need new notes, huh? Yeah, great recipe for chaos. Yeah, to instantly get all that work. That's the way it works. Okay, there are other GTNH players here on Twitch, and some of them are playing Garden of Grind, like the Void Worlds style of GregTech New Horizons, but they're doing it in the Nether only, like as much as they can. And so that's how they started, because the only way that they found to get saplings was to get 190 warp for a chance at the swamp biome effect. Where are the warp warnings? Yeah, warp. Okay, it's not this one. Warp warnings. Yeah, here. 190 warp for swamp. Am I a wizard yet? Yeah, we're getting there. Is there anything that you want us to collect, XA? Because I know you already did some of this research too. Oh, I need to recharge these notes too. The other notes are already completely recharged, so I don't need to do them both. Usually I refill them both, but I didn't swap the tool soon enough. Usually if I swap it around like 14 or so, you can get several more notes out of it, while the other one gets used up as the... yeah. Anyways, let's see, Ordo here and here. This is gonna be air, and then Motus, then Ordo. And there'll be Potentia here too. So let's see, air, then Motus, and then Potentia, and now we just connect with the blue thing. Shoink. Let's see if there's any bees. Oh, this one finished. Alright, I don't think we were going for noble here. I think we were still trying to go for diligent. Not sure what happened here. Yeah, no, these are actually quite bad. Okay, noble, can you become a wintry? Let's make sure that you're happy here. Yeah, not too hot, not too cold. Okay. You know what? Just wintry again. We're just gonna call it. I only see one offspring, so or two offspring in those. We're just gonna say it didn't work out, and yeah, that's how it is. Okay, now you can go back into your preferred biome. And these we're still waiting on, huh? Okay. And I've yet to automate this one. Okay, tropicals are almost... Oh, Diligent, can you hurry up? Please. This takes so long in the bee house. But we have like the guaranteed it's not going to do stuff to the species. Like it won't genetically decay into the... It won't mutate. This is the word I'm looking for. Oh, here, good. We got Frigid. Oh, and a Diligent drone. Alright, that's you. This is the first Diligent drone we've actually seen. In a while now, at least. But it's still part wintry. Oh, this is also part Diligent. Oh, it calls it Arctic. Arctic. Alright then, I really would like to keep both Frigid and Diligent, so this one... Let's combine it with the wintry one. And these Diligents that we have here. After we sleep, keep the bees working. What to do with these two, I wonder. Sleep and plus bottom right button while sleep. Oh, well, I don't want to clear them. I like them. It's just going to go on all night. It's fine. Gained a research point. Gained a research point. Not sure why they put that into that hidden menu anyways. Okay. Need another apiary over here. I think I remember this was not Maple Woods, right? No, it in fact is Maple Woods. Okay, I thought one of them was warmer. Yeah, we'll just let those go on all night. All night long. Chat, once we get the Diligent Bee, that's probably when I'm going to end stream, because it's going to just take me forever to get the Alveary bees at this rate, with our low dice rolling that we've been getting. I can't believe I already have like 3 bees locked out. I don't have a biome for them. Oh. We got this forestry guy that we could use. Hold on. We can use you. Do you breed with Diligent? You do. You turn into a growing. Well, that one won't work. What about the water one? We don't have a lot of the water drones. Does it, you know, search for diligent, Kevin? Search for diligent. It makes river and ocean. Alright. But these do have a biome dependency, right? Okay. That won't happen then. So we could combine the Water Princess with the Diligent drone here and expect another shot at Diligent. Come on. I'll keep this here too. Because it was part Diligent. They're still working. Oh, this one's close. 99%. What are we gonna get? Are you done? Ah, another Diligent drone. No effects. Part cultivated, part noble. On the princess. Part noble, part diligent. Alright. I don't know, we'll see what we get. We're waiting on several different diligence. What is this one? Let's see. We got rid of the miasma effect. No poison. You are... wow. That is a lot of false. False, false, false. This did not roll well. Yep, that didn't roll well either. Alright, but it's at least within the same species, so... Try again. Maybe we can get like a pure tropical again out of this, and then we can breed it with the wintry one again. Queen. You were close, right? Nope, nope. Okay. Back to magic research. This we can do with 100% guarantee. Do master. We need scribing tools. I have scribing tools, I just don't have paper. Papers, please. Oh man, I haven't played that game in ages. And that'll complete this first page for us, I think. Okay, left click, right click. Let's see, that'll go through humans and then to, yeah, so we put an order there. Oh, but I need one here. Let's see. Instrumentum, instrumentum, instrumentum. And then I think human instrumentum. Okay. Order here. And there. And this all have to go through air and then Motus then. Oh. And then we need some connecting ordos. That's probably enough. Air. Motus. Botetia. Connect. 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 What is this game? Too easy. Oh, still another thing to research here. Not that we're ever gonna need no Najar. Nodes don't even spawn in this game mode. It's one of the things that you disable. Recommended by the Garden of Grind wikis that exist out there. So that'll have to step through humans and okay. Yeah, like that. And then connect things together. Yeah. Ordo, ordo. And notice. No Najar. And then we could get node catalyzation, but nah, that one's warpy. No need. Eventually we'll be able to make nodes and move them around. There's some way to artificially create them, I think. One day, chat, one day. Many days from now. It could be. All right. Yeah, air. Motus. Everything's gonna like Ordo right here. Yeah, I misplaced that Motus, didn't I? Let's put it there, but we do need a Potentia here. Ordo. Misplace that too. Alright, there we go. Sometimes when you erase, you don't actually get the points back. But again, chat, we don't care about the points. They're very replenishable. I am, putting out quite a few eggs, aren't I? I have officially become a chicken. There's 7 eggs in my inventory that Thaumcraft Warp's given me very recently here. Let's see, let's do one more point of Ordo in the middle of all those. And we have run out of ink. Oh, I forgot to change it out again. Right, back to Resurgent. Do 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 do. I'm craving a bit of researching music. Let's see. What on my list is researchy over here? Maybe I'll just queue up this Adventure NCS song. There's more villagers breeding. I'll handpick them for the next step. Oh, thank you. If there is a bee one, I would like master bees. Alright, well, let's spam the blue guy. Okay, that's all the non-warpy stuff from that tab. Ooh, shard recrystallization, this is also a good one. And some more transmutations, we'll get these two. I don't know if I need all these purification ones. I don't know, I feel like they might unlock something too, though. We'll definitely need some of the piping things. Okay. That's a few notes, but let's make sure that the bees are underway. No, it's not bright. Need to sleep. I could click this little button down here. My mouse is above it. Oh, but we woke out. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. It's just gonna be gain research point, gain research point, gain research point. I want to see which happens first. Pure diligent bees? Or does our research backlog clear out from scanning everything in the base? Tension down here, another Ordo. Connect that, and that, and this, and... Wait, what's missing? Oh, one up here. Ordo. Maybe one more here. Metallum. Here, and then what did I just get hit by? I saw my screen shake there. Sometimes you just randomly get the damage animation in its back. Not sure what causes that. Maybe it was the loss of our morning like sleep effect. Like the potion effects. I think they shake your screen when they wear off. It gets me every time though. Like I think something's killing us and then nah. Everything's fine. Explosions are normal. Look the other way. That type of stuff. I misplaced that one. Okay, there we go. And then instrumentum. Here. One more of a trace. Alright. Let's start off with this. Ordo. And I know Ordo might happen there too, and there, and probably need one to connect them all. We are not out of ink. We swap. And refill. Okay, now let's get these connected. Okay, you're gonna go like this and into Sano. You're gonna be Betrayus, and the rest of you can connect with anything that touches Ordo. It really doesn't care. Alright, what else is available in this tab that isn't taboo and isn't just a bunch of metal ore things that we do? Oh, there's so many transmutations. Wow. So many. And I bet those are all the same size grid. Yep, more the same game. Over and over and over. We'll get there. All right, let's check, make sure the bees aren't... Oh, no, they're ready. Clear my hotbar, please. We better have some diligent bees here. Ah, well, that was our first pure diligent princess then. Cool. Right as the ad break finishes, y'all, we just got a diligent princess. Let's keep that one. Because literally almost any other bee that we have right now, if we breed it with, it'll become something different. I mean, we can do another long one of these bee house things again, but it would be best if we just had a diligent drone. Oh, this one does have a shortest lifespan, at least. Hmm. And it had fertility high. Okay, this is a maybe. Let's check the other ones to make sure we don't just have like a pure diligent drone laying around. Because if so, we want that instead. Oh, right, we have whatever's going to come out of this one, too. It hasn't finished. It's still got much longer on it. Yeah, no, okay. I don't feel like waiting that long, so we could put this guy in there. There should be no species contamination, because it's a bee house and not the apiary. No chance at mutation. Only the characteristics change based on the Punnett square thing. So, whatever characteristics of the bees go in, we get no mutations out. Okay. And a couple of those are still diligent. Anyways, research minigame. Because the rest of the bees were still working. They take so long. And I think we'll need one more Ordo in the middle. Alright, let's start connecting from the edge to Potentia here. This, that. Yeah, connect there. Okay, and then one more. Alright, you can do that, you can do that, and yeah, I think we can make that work. So if we put instrumentum here, and instrumentum, then we can connect with Fabrico, Atreus, Potentia, fall asleep, because all these Latin words make no sense. Atreus, where'd the human guy go? There he is. And then spam the blue thing. Let's see, you can connect through Perditio. You have the trees. Alright. Ordo time. 1, 2, and then we'll just put something in the middle. That goes through humans and then through the tools and then into Ordo. Maybe this way? Yeah. Tool. Need to somehow connect across. We'll put a Fabrico there with a trace, and now we're just missing the humans. And just like the AI will be if it takes over, it'll be missing humans, won't it? Dear future AI, I submit to you that humans can be rather creative and surprise you. You should keep us around. Sincerely, Shinybucket. Now, for real though, like the rich billionaires that are taking over things, like what are they thinking? If most of the humans disappear because AIs take all the jobs, like who's gonna buy their stuff? You know, how will they keep making money? Or is that not what they're after? I don't know. What an odd time to be alive, chat. It just makes us want diligent bees. That's what it does. One more transmutation here. Okay, that's going to take 2 steps to reach Ordo. Alright, we put this one and then Sano, and then that also connects with Ordo. 2 blue things. Ah, more transmutations, wow. How many different metal nuggets are there that are on this page? That's quite a bit. We haven't even gotten to the other later chapters. There's so many other fun things to create. I'm doing it all. I'm here. Now that's a good time to swap the scribing tools, I think. That didn't actually swap them. There we go. That's better. Ordo. Okay. Here goes Treyas, here goes Ordo. Tincha. And one last Fabrico. Oh, some new things are appearing for the villager breeder, it seems. Nice. Look at things getting cleaned up around here. Okay. We're once again out of research notes. Let's go look around. See that it's not bright enough. Sleep. And now what are we doing here? Waiting on the bees. Not this one. Do you need something, dear?
Sure, it's right away.
Oh, that was quick. Let's see. Oh, by now our pure nobles should have made some extra nobles, right? What is this? They're not stacking, chat. The nobles. We might have to fool with this. So let's keep those. I thought we had pure noble, pure but it could be a little while before they start stacking. Randomly, the coin will flip enough times that it should work out. But it's just very slow coin flips that are only producing 2 offspring at the moment. See, also here we have a wintry with this. Okay. Let's go break some of these unoccupied hives, dude. This one. And this one. What else do we have? You're almost done doing the work. Oh, look, another noble. Do we have enough of this? I mean, we've at least unlocked our noble and our diligent quest. I can make them better tomorrow. Oh, hey, 13 dripping combs, 16 dripping combs. Either this we have. That was easy. This also gives beekeeper coins, so we could buy ourselves another princess at some point. I think we've just about got the diligence, and that's when I said I was going to end. It seems like they're like right on the verge of coming into existence. And I just have to stat them up better. Like we had that pure princess, we have whatever this guy's gonna output too. I think we're there. And we'll catch up with who is streaming right now. GTNH Twitch. Let's find out. Okay, that's all the mods. That Zerth is online. Who else? Let's see. I like searching because sometimes you find small channels you've never seen before. Browse, Minecraft, tag, GTNH. Wow, there are 9 people streaming GTNH tag. And we're not the only Garden of Grind. There's another one. They're on episode 56. Basil the Amazing. Alright, let me take a brief listen. Make sure they're not like super close to ending or something. Oh no, they seem very actively into it. We're gonna raid there. Raid Basil. Yeah. Amazing. Hope y'all enjoy some more Garden of Grind content here. And I'll be back at y'all probably sometime this weekend. Saturday or Sunday. Coin flip. I don't know which. Bye for now.